Okay, once again, hello and good morning. Welcome to No Problem Raceway. Welcome to everybody at home on Motor Mania TV. Thank you guys for joining us. We are going to have our riders meeting here at the base of the flagpole. So you will start making your way there. I'll send Greg down there shortly. Cajun Nitro Nationals, 5th annual event here, presented by K&K Marine and AB Steel. Like I say, thank you guys for coming out. Enjoy yourself today. It is a day of eliminations. We've been testing, tuning, and qualifying for the last couple of days. Mother Nature's going to cooperate with us. Weather's not supposed to hit till about 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, so that is good. Dave Fernandez upstairs with me and telling me that Racing for Christ had a good service this morning, Dave. He said yes. Thank you guys for participating, for those of you who did. And we're going to get started here shortly. But once again, there's a riders meeting at the registration trailer. We'll get started shortly. And once again, just as soon as they let me know, the Lazy Gator Sports Bar and Grill, that's where you're going to purchase your tickets for the 2-seat dragster. And that's where you'll get something to eat, something to drink throughout the day. Well, it looks like they're headed downstairs, Greg, and they'll have the riders meeting. Meanwhile, I'd like to recognize the number one qualifier in the Pro Fuel category. Now, yesterday we had a mishap because of hot dog wrapper went through the lights and had a sub 2 second run. In saying that, Miss Mary Dangbro is our number one qualifier in the Pro Fuel category with a 7.26. She went 7.26 and 7.28. Of course, the sub 2 second run did not count. And just wanted to clarify before we get started today. And Greg's headed downstairs for the riders meeting. So I'll clear the air, get off the mic, and let those guys finish up. Once again, if you're out and about, walking around through the pits, stop off and pick up an event t-shirt here at the Cajun Nitro Nationals. Make it a memorable experience and enjoy yourself throughout the day. Real quick, happy birthday, Top Fuel rider Samu from Finland. Happy birthday. Thanks for spending it with us. Okay, while it's nice and quiet, I'll put a call out for Pro Fuel Nitro Funny Bikes and the best class in drag racing, Top Fuel Harleys. To the ready line. We will have opening ceremonies here in just a couple of minutes. Go into our invocation, our national anthem, and then we'll go right into first round eliminations. Like I said, the best class in drag racing, Top Fuel Harleys here at No Problem Raceway. Once again, it will be in an inverted order from what you ran yesterday. Start out with Top Fuel Nitro Funny Bikes, Pro Fuel, Pro Outlaw, and Pro Bagger, then modified. After that, we roll into Sportsman classes. Like I say, hello and welcome, Dave Fernandez with the RFC Racers for Christ, all the way from Bristol, Tennessee. He'll be downstairs for our invocation here shortly.
fun, I know how it goes. Straight up, part of my weight, my gain up. I don't need chains, I'm chainless. Long as my kids stay caked up, long as my mom stay prayed up. I'm be here forever, I'm be here forever, I'm be here forever. You can't do what I do. No, 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 you can't do what I do. I take a loss and learn. I watch some bridges burn. I never toss and turn. I
Test. All right, I'm here at the starting line this morning with Johnny Mancuso, prior legend or an existing legend, and Jay Turner, who is definitely on his way or has already made some legendary status. They're here to pass on a special piece of nitro and motorcycle racing history. With that, having said that, I'm going to pass the microphone to Mr. Mancuso, and he's going to tell you a little bit about what's happening.
Well, a long time ago, Jay told me that if you ever get rid of that double, I want it. And I said, okay. And it hung on the wall of one of my Harley stores forever. Well, the folks that bought the Harley store did make some changes, so I had to bring it home. And rather than bring it home, Sharky brought it here so we could present it to Jay, and he'll have it for the future. I know it's going to ultimately go in his museum, but I believe he's going to race it at the Nostalgia race that you're hosting later this year. And I told Jay and I told Rex, don't try to treat it like a late model Fueler or you'll break it in 1,000 pieces. So just be kind to it because it's an old gal and it ran pretty good and it'll give him a lot of fun. And I have a little separate announcement. I want to announce that Circle M Ranch will be adding money. And if y'all don't know what adding money is, it comes from horses. We know my wife and I show cutting horses, and you always look at the purse, and then you look and see how much added money is in that class, so you'll get an idea of the total, what you're going to win. So Circle M Ranch will be adding money to the Top Fuel Cup at the Jim McClure World Finals, bringing the total to $10,000 to win that event. In addition, later this year, there will be an announcement that Circle M Ranch will be adding money to the Top Fuel Harley Points Fund at year end. It's been great to see everybody. This is a great facility. It's just been a blast. A lot of people have never seen one of these things. They're kind of cool, but we're looking forward to some great racing today.
Yes, we are.
Okay, are we ready?
We're going to have some great racing.
Okay.
Yes, we are.
We ready?
We're ready. Well, hold on. We're gonna do our.
Not that ready. Okay.
Not quite. We're ready. We're ready to start.
Okay.
Yeah. Get a pic. You two have a photo opportunity here while we.
If you could all please stand and remove your hats. Helmet's the exception. Father God, we come to you and just give you thanks for this incredible day you've blessed us with. We ask you in advance to just keep everybody safe. All the crews, the riders, the pilots, the safety crews. Father, we give you thanks that we live in a country that you can keep safe for us and allow us the opportunity to be doing this. Father, most of all, we just ask that you would come here with us today, bring your fastest angels, and enjoy this day with us, and may it be glorifying to you. In Jesus' name, amen.
So right now, I want to pledge allegiance to the United States of America. So if you put your hand over your heart and join with me and pledge allegiance to our flag loud and proud. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Light 'em.
Great job. And it's time to get our party started here at No Problem Raceway. American Motorcycle Racing Association puts up the best class in drag racing. Circle M Ranch sponsors Top Fuel Harleys. Jordan Peterson from the state of Iowa, sponsored by Stewart Racing, Schaefer Oil, and Cottonmouth Customs, going to take on TKR. Tim Kerrigan racing over here in the left lane. First pair. Come on, Kerrigan makes a move, top end of the racetrack, 200 miles per hour, crosses the stripe first, and 641 will advance in the left lane for Tim Kerrigan. Jordan Peterson, only runner-up, 205 miles per hour, 663, about 2/10 behind him. So there goes the first pair. Kerrigan will advance. I've got a slew of top fuel machines here today. So, Kerrigan, TKR Racing, number 8 qualifier, will advance. Next pair, Randall Andrus from Amelia. Andrus, number 9 qualifier, qualified with a 7:32. And Paula Anderson, number 6 qualifier, in the Road Rage machine, qualified with a 6:60. Number 6 and number 9 qualifiers. Randall's Fast Kunas Racing, J. Turner Racing, K&K Marine, and AB Steel sponsored. Burnout's complete. Second pair of top fuel Harleys rolling into pre-stage. Paul Anderson in the left, Randall Andrus in the right lane. Ready, set, here we go. Side by side. This will be close to the top end of the racetrack. Give it to Randall, 6.53, 215 miles per hour. Will advance. Paul Anderson, 6.67 at 2:11. So left lane had a 10th in the bank out of the gate. Randall drove around him top end, 215 miles per hour, 6.53. In the right, the 8th mile time on that machine was 4.31 at 182 miles per hour. At that point, Randall was out in front. Left lane 4.40 to the 8th mile. Only good enough to run her up 6.67. So that's two pair that's been down the racetrack. We're just getting started. Lazy Gator Sports Bar and Grill is open. What a way to open. Kerrigan goes to round number 2. Fast Kunas Racing going to round number 2. Two pair have been down. Once again, hello and welcome. Spectators walking around out in the pits. Time to find you a good seat there in the bleachers. Arthur Garrison covered grandstands. As Michael Balk and Tracy Kyle get ready. Balk all the way from Pennsylvania. Tracy Kyle comes in from Asheville, North Carolina. Sponsored by Capone Landscaping. Tracy Kyle, number 5 qualifier. Yesterday in qualifying went 6 6:56. Michael Balk, number 10 qualifier, a 7:35. So on paper, Kyle should be the quicker of the two, but we're not running on paper. We're running them down the racetrack here at No Problem Raceway. The lower qualifier has advanced already and twice in round number 1. Sweet sound of horsepower as the burnouts being completed. Tracy Kyle in the right, Michael Balk in the left lane. I have a total of 13 qualifiers. Pre-staged, 4/10 Pro Tree, Circle M Ranch, Top Fuel Harley. Side by side at the 8 mile, give the win light to the right lane. Tracy Kyle from Asheville, North Carolina, 6.61, takes out a 6.81 for Michael Balk. 6.61 at 205 miles per hour. Tracy Kyle will advance. Runs about a 10th off of what he did yesterday, but it's good enough. Cross the finish line first. Kyle will advance. Number 4 and number 11 qualifiers here. JT from the state of Pennsylvania. Over in the right side, bike number 1391 takes on the Bulldog himself out of Julian, North Carolina. This is Jay Turner. JT could muster up a 7.35 yesterday in the qualifying session. We had 3 of them. And the Bulldog went 6.50. So on paper, about a 3/4 of a second difference. As we get pre-stage, now stage up, ready to go. Trees coming down, left lane goes red. Bulldog Jay Turner takes a winning time and throws it out the window. JT will advance here, 7.29 and 186 miles per hour. How red was Jay Turner? -0.05. 5 thousandths from being perfect, and throw it out the window, the 672 at over 200 miles per hour. He was looking at that big new double V-twin. That's what he had on his mind. He's already a winner today. Thanks to Johnny Mancuso and Cuso Harley Davidson, Circle M Ranch. Samu, happy birthday. Over in the right side. Number 3 qualifier. Bike number 71. Qualified yesterday with a 6.44. Number 3 spot. Sushi in the left lane from Palm Coast, Florida. Bike number 70 could only muster up a 1061. Let's hope that they've got that machine fixed. It's over 3 seconds that separate them on paper. Whatever issues that the Florida-based racing team had, hopefully they got the problems solved. So paired up with the birthday boy over in the right side. Pre-staged. And the green lights come on. Right lane looking good. A little puff of smoke top end of the racetrack. We'll want to check that out. But happy birthday, Samu, 677 from Finland, 203 miles per hour. Left lane could only muster up 123 mile per hour run, 9:14 for their best run of the weekend. We'll check the top end. A little puff of smoke came out of the big V-twin over in the right side, so give them just a couple of minutes here for the staff here at No Problem Raceway to do what it is that they do best and give every participant and individual a safe and clean racetrack. First reports and indications are good. Don't see anything yet. My next pair is not going to be a pair. Jimmy McMillan is not in the water. They drove down here from Deland, Florida, and may have broke that machine, so it's going to be a competition by run, a single run for the number 2 qualifier, Ryan Perry from Williamsburg, Ohio. Perry Enterprises, P&C Johnson Trucking, Rocket Management sponsor Perry. And it's going to be just like a time trial. Once a tree comes down, the wind line's going to come on at the top end of the racetrack, and this machine will advance into round number 2. How fast did Ryan go yesterday? Qualifying number 2 with a 6.40. Conditions a little bit different today. Should be a little bit faster out there, but so far we're not seeing that. Bicep in the right lane. Right there. Bull by the horns as the front wheel comes down out there at the 8th mile mark, and yeah, a little better than what he qualified with. How about 6.36, 218 miles per hour? How fast was he at the 8th mile? 183 miles per hour and 4:15. Well, how fast was he at 60 foot? 1.12 seconds to 60 foot. Ryan Perry advances into round number 2. Number 2. Spectators, we having a good time yet? How about you people at home on Motor Mania TV? Welcome. No Problem Raceway and the Cajun Nitro Nationals. Halfway through the field here, sponsored by Circle M Ranch, Johnny Mancuso. Top fuel category. Number 1 qualifier from Humboldt, Texas, Sharkey House. Now, Ryan Perry just went 6:36. What did Sharkey qualify with? 6:34 yesterday for the quickest two-wheel top fuel Harley on the property. 6:34 is what he qualified with. Once again, conditions a little bit better than what it was yesterday. And let's see if the number one qualifier is going to make any improvement on a competition buy run. Going to get to go by himself pre-staged. 410's Pro Tree, ready, set, here we go. Carrying the front wheel out about 600-700 feet and starts walking out of the groove towards the guardrail, so he's going to lift. 698 goes out the back gate, 151 miles per hour. At the 8th mile, it was 424 at 175. So your number one qualifier will advance. It was an odd number, and earning the number one spot, when there's an odd number in the class, you'll get a buy run. Okay, that concludes Circle M Ranch Top Fuel class. Let's go into Cameron Gunner Nitro Funny Bike class. And Cameron's over here on the left side from Marshall, North Carolina. Going to take on Jordan Peterson. Peterson's running a couple of classes this weekend. Peterson's in the right. Cameron Gunner in the left. 2024 defending champion in the American Motorcycle Racing Association Nitro Funny Bike class in the left lane. Cameron went 7:10 yesterday to be the number one qualifier. He's in trouble here. Jordan Peterson on the right side had 700s in the bank out of the gate, goes 6.98 for the quickest run in the category. 6.98 slips out the back gate, 184 miles per hour. Cameron Gunner, 10.82. Can only muster up a 73 miles per hour. Dropped the cylinder out there before half track. And that'll conclude in the Nitro Funny Bike class. We'll roll over into Pro Fuel, where the number one qualifier out of Asheville, North Carolina is Miss Mary Dangro. She qualified yesterday with a 7.26. She went 7.26, 7.28. I'm going to make a projection here of about a 7.24. A little bit different conditions. Miss Mary's going to go by herself on a single run. There's an odd number of motorcycles. There's 15 of these Pro Fuel machines. Being the number one qualifier, earned the bye run in round number one here. This bike across the finish line at about 175 miles per hour. High gear only. Pre-stage. Staged up, ready to go, carrying the front wheel out there about 350 feet. Your number one qualifier goes 7.65 out the back door at 164 miles per hour. Nice reaction time. And the short time on that machine is 1.26 on the 60 foot. 8th mile time is 4.80 at 147. Elapsed time 7.65 in the 1,320 feet. The number one qualifier. Out of 15 qualifiers, number 7 and number 11 up next for the first pair in the category. John Jenkins, the right side, bike number 856. Qualified with an 802. Darren Brinkman, 851 on paper. There's about a half a second that separate the two. Jenkins a little bit higher on the ladder. So Brinkman's got to cut a light out of Clearwater, Florida. I bet he's thinking about how to make up a half a second on paper. Pre-stage, Darren Brinkman, in the left lane from the state of Florida. John Jenkins over in the right side. Staged up, ready to go. Pro Fuel. Hang on there. John, a little wiggle out there, half track. Reels it back in, goes 7.93. That's running about a tenth quicker than he qualified with. 7.93, John Jenkins, 143 miles per hour. Darren Brinkman, 8.28 out the back gate at 142. So John Jenkins will advance in the Hawaii Racing Pro Fuel class. Jason Leeper in the left lane from Spencer, Indiana. Supposed to go against Sam White, and I don't see Sam, so it'll be a competition by run. Over here in the left lane, Universal Fleet and Tire sponsored. Jason's your number 6 qualifier. Yesterday went 7.95. Less than 8 seconds to go 1,320 feet. It's going to be just like a time trial. No pressure here. Once the tree comes down, the green light comes on, and the win light at the top end of the racetrack will advance Jason Leeper into round number 2. Pretty uniformed classical burnout. Leeper's going to go by himself here. No pressure. Going to go nice and straight out the back gate. 7.93, 164 miles per hour. Qualified with a 7.95, so they've made an improvement by a couple of hundredths. And Jason Leeper's ready for round number 2. Number 2. Great job for that crew. They all seem happy. Racetrack's clear, top end, second turn off. Michael Blair in the right lane. Bike number 612 takes on Haley Kalk from South Houston, Texas. Blair over in the right lane. 7.74 out the back door at 165 miles per hour. That'll advance that group into round number 2. Haley Kalk goes 9.16, 152 miles per hour. Attention in the pits while it's nice and quiet. Albert Simon from Bro Bridge. Check your right hip pocket. If you can't find it, I'll have it upstairs. Second floor of the timing tower here in race control. Albert Simon from Bro Bridge. Look, see if you lost your wallet. Thank you, Jessica. Said they found it over here next to the pavilion, next to the concession stand. Whoever turned that in, thank you so much. Jim Martin in the right lane, number 3 qualifier, qualified with a 7.57 yesterday. Going to take on Brian Conley Jr. out of Country Club Hills, Illinois. Conley, bike number 912, your number 5 qualifier. Number 3 and number 5 qualifier here. Conley qualified with 791. On paper, about 4/10 difference. Let's see what it's going to look like. Top end of the racetrack. Ready? Conley's in the left, Martin's in the right. Set. Here we go. Red light for Brian Conley Jr. Conley never seen his red light. Goes 8:22. Only good enough to run her up in round number 1. Jim Martin will advance 7.75. 163 miles per hour. Walter Holinsky from Central City, Kentucky. Bike number 77. And the number 9 qualifier qualified yesterday, had 3 shots at it with an 8:31 for his best run. Take on Rocky Jackson for 13:13. Number 10 qualifier. And Rocky qualified with an 8:49. So less than a tenth separate these two. It should be side by side according to what they ran yesterday. Once again, conditions a little bit different. It's a little cooler, but it got a crosswind. Jackson from Lafayette, Louisiana. This is hometown racetrack for this gentleman. Walter over here in the left lane from the state of Kentucky. Number 9 and number 10 qualifiers. Rocky Jackson, 7.92, turns on the win line, goes to round number 2, 167 miles per hour. Walter's going to go 8:10, only good enough to run her up out the back door at 164. Albert Simon did get his wallet back, and it was plumb full of credit cards and had all the money, so whoever turned that in, it's got to be part of the family here. Family racing, family oriented. Want to make sure that if you lose something, whether it be a phone or a wallet or whatever it is, gets turned in up here, second floor of the timing tower and race control, and we'll get it back to you. We've got 3 or 4 wallets this weekend, and maybe even a couple of phones that got back to the rifle owners. Kenneth Holtman from Mays, Kansas. Looks like this may be a single run. Kaiser Height is a no-show. Bike number 613 couldn't make the call. So Kenneth's going to get to go by himself. Just like a time trial, this is a competition by run. Once the tree comes down, the green light comes on, the wind light will come on at the top end, and that means this group from the state of Kansas will advance into round number 2. Hawaii Pro Fuel. Final bike down the track for the category. Final adjustments. Bike went 776 yesterday at 170 miles per hour. Pre-stage. Kenneth's getting ready. Pre-stage bulb lets him know where he's at. Once he rolls in and fully stages, the crew can come down at any time. Off and running, clean and green. Kenneth's marching hard, top end of the racetrack. Let's go 757. Picked it up by a couple of tenths here, 163 miles per hour. That's a nice little improvement. 481 at the 8th mile. And I've got a couple of Pro Outlaw machines here. There's only 2 of them. Dwayne G. from Circle City takes on Billy Doherty from Lake Charles, Louisiana. Billy's in the left lane. The number 1 qualifier went 881 yesterday, and Dwayne went 916. So on paper, they're separated by about 3 tenths. This should be pretty good. Pro Outlaw. Eliminations, round 1, because there's only 2 of them. First pair is going to be the final pair. Well, real close down here on this end, separated by only 100. Left lane's first, 877, takes out an 881, Billy Doty. Something may have fell off of one of these bikes. Billy Doherty, 877 at 151 miles per hour. Takes out Dwayne G, 881, 149 miles per hour. Margin of victory at the top end. In distance, it's less than 6 feet. So less than a motorcycle. They looked at each other all the way down the racetrack. 0:59 and 0:69 reaction times. Each one of these guys were ready. And they just stayed side by side all the way down the racetrack. While it's nice and quiet, I did have a gentleman that paid for a ride in the two-seat dragster. And if you're ready, they're getting the machine ready if you want to meet them down here at the dragster. Pro Bagger up next. Jeremy Justice from New Orleans over in the right side, bike number 504. Going to take on Scott Tomsu from Lafayette, Louisiana, bike number 337. Justice, number 2 qualifier, went 8:39 yesterday. Scott could only muster up about 15 or 16 seconds. Let's see if he's got that machine fixed. Yes, he does. He's out in front. And Jeremy catches up with him and drives around him, 865 in the right lane, 159 miles per hour. Left lane made his best effort and a good attempt at 155 miles per hour, just not quite good enough. Right lane will advance. Jeremy Justice. Jarek Espinal from Orlando, Florida. Over on the right side, number 6 qualifier. Went 9:19 yesterday. Cole Sellers, Social Circle, Georgia, went 9:17. So on paper, these machines should go side by side all the way down the racetrack. Pre-stage. Taking their time getting in. Ready, set, here we go. Green lights come on. Sellers out front. I'm telling you what, he's never looking back. He's going to cross the stripe first. Cole Sellers will advance 944 at 129 miles per hour. The right lane had a problem at 60 feet. What's going on with that machine? But just barely puts across the finish line at 50 miles per hour. Tough break there for that group. Pulling all the way from Florida. They say round 1 is the most difficult round to get through. Got a bye run for Nick Bowie. Crystal Lake, Illinois. Your number one qualifier, going by himself here. Went 8:35 yesterday. Making some power at the top end of the racetrack. How about 8.86? Out the back gate at 168. Nick Bowie will advance. Number one qualifier. Burt Baker in the right side. He's supposed to be against Pat Barnett. I don't see Pat. So Burt gets a gimme here, 20 seconds, and the wind light comes on. They'll have time to fix it for round number 2. A slow one there, top end. Off the Pro Fueler onto the bagger. Dwayne G in the right lane from the state of Georgia is going to take on Chaz Kennedy from the state of Mississippi. And Chaz is the no-show. Dwayne's going to save pieces and parts and a little bit of fuel by not going down all the way down to the top end. The wind light did come on for bike number 700. And the number 4 qualifier will advance into round number 2. Number 1 qualifier in the right lane, Kim DeShields. Went 920 yesterday, just under 150 miles per hour. There's 3 of them in the class. Number 1 qualifier, being an odd number, gets to go by herself. .940 crosses the stripe at 140 miles per hour for Kim. 940 will advance into round number 2. George Futch and Brian Harris going to be up next. Futch from Simpsonville, South Carolina. Brian Harris, number 3 qualifier from Alabaster, Alabama. Number 2 and number 3 qualifiers. Be the one and only pair here in the Zippers modified class. Side by side, top end of the racetrack. This one's going to be close. Brian Harris, 9.75. Beats a 9.64 with a hole shot. A 171 reaction time takes out a 431 reaction time. With about 3/10 in the bank out of the gate, Brian Harris will advance and run Kim DeShields for the final pair in the category. I'd like to remind you guys, if you want to ride in the two-seat dragster here at No Problem Raceway, you can get signed up in the Lazy Gator Sports Bar and Grill. What an experience it would be if you're a spectator, never been in a Super Comp dragster. Here's your opportunity. Yesterday was going over 150 plus miles per hour. Made about, a good half dozen passes. Seemed like everyone that got the opportunity to experience a chance in a lifetime, something that will stay in your memories from now on. You can tell the children, the grandchildren, always have something to speak about. Yeah, I rode in one of those dragsters at over 150 miles per hour. Here's your opportunity. Go see them in the Lazy Gator Sports Bar and Grill. Get signed up. We always have a great time here at No Problem Raceway. And once again, if you're a first-time visitor, spectators, hello and welcome. Cajun Nitro Nationals, 5th time down in South Louisiana. 5 years, and still growing stronger and stronger each year. Graduate out of the Fuel and Pro classes into the Sportsman categories. Should have 990 index machines over in lane number 2. And 1090 machines, 1090 index in lane number 5. We want you, we need you, we got to have you. You'll be up next. Best of luck to all the racers. I do have a bracket class. Most of these are going to be heads up, first one to the finish. But there is a bracket class a little bit later on. I'll explain that and how that works a little bit later on. They've had their time trial earlier today, so they should know what their machine's going to run. And they'll know how to dial it. Dial it meaning tell the lady upstairs that punches in the dial-ins into the computer, posts those dial-ins top end of the racetrack, and make sure it's correct before you stage. Once you stage and the tree comes down, that's going to be a race. Once you start racing, don't go quicker than the dial-in. Cross the finish line first, and you'll get a win line. Doesn't sound too complicated, does it? .990 out of lane number 2. Go ahead and climb aboard, put on all the protective equipment. Come around and see us here at the ready line. 1090 should be there. I'll take Super Gas 990 to the ready line. off of one bike and one category into another. Kimberly DeShields gets a bye run from the state of Tennessee. She was paired up with Jennifer Swoop from the state of Florida. Jennifer's a no-show, so it'll be a competition bye run here for the right lane. Rebel Gears, Danford Brothers Racing sponsors the fuel over on the right side. For Kimberly DeShields will advance into round number 2 in the Super Gas 990 category. Magic number 990. Well, let's see how close she comes to it. Doesn't necessarily have to run that number because she's on a bye run. And the wind light comes on. Marching hard at the top end. Crossing the stripe 10-3-2. Out the back door at 124 for Kimberly DeShields. Competition bye run. Next pairs, Crosby Blair from Georgetown, Tennessee takes on Thomas Crava from Des Moines, Iowa. Big Barn Harley Davidson. Gear Driven Performance sponsored. Thomas out front. Crava still out front. And left lane turns on the wind light, 999 on the 990 at 120 miles per hour. Crosby Blair was 989 on the 990, 1 thou too quick. Or 3 thou too quick. Let's see, 989 with a 6. And I believe he did cross first. Up next, Joe Peterson, Olin Miller. Joe's in the right side, Olin in the left, state of Tennessee. And the left lane takes on Peterson from North Carolina. Ready, set. Here we go. Wow. Joe had a handful of handlebars, puts the front wheel down and starts marching hard. Can he get there first? North Carolina, Joe Peterson will advance 10-2-9. First to the stripe, takes out a 10-4-9. 2/10 quicker in the right lane for Peterson. Magic number here is 990. Donnie Huffman from Lakeland, Florida. Going to take on Brian Harris from the state of Alabama. Two go down and one comes back. Separated on this end. And Donnie Huffman will advance 10:06, takes out a 10:47. Donnie Huffman, 103 miles per hour. Will roll over into lane number, or into the second round, shall we say. Chris Martin up next against John Schatz. Schatz from Illinois, 7th Ward Tap and Barlow Plumbing Services sponsored. Chris Martin, the left lane from Midwest City, Oklahoma. John's pre-stage. Chris Martin looking for the pre-stage bulb. One bulb on the tree's lit. I need 4 of them before the tree comes down. There's 2. Light 1 bulb, wait on your opponent. There's 4. Tree's coming down. Red light start for Chris Martin. His day is done. -006. 6 thousandths red. Chris Martin's going to bow out. John Schott's winning time, 10.42 at 132 miles per hour. 10.42 in the ride. No pressure. Seen the wind light. Heather Gendrich from Toledo, Ohio, by run. Bike number 13. She's going to go by herself. Number 1 qualifier qualified with a 9.908. So earned the single by run in round number 1. Heather's going to go by herself. There's an odd number. .1090 index machine out of lane number 5. Climb aboard. Come on around the corner here to the ready line here at No Problem Raceway. Nikki says you're there, so I'll call the next class. 930 index, lane number 4. Put you on standby there. Lane number 4, 930 index. Heather's got a nice reaction time. Just like a time trial for her. 984 slips out the back door at 130 miles per hour. This will be Shelley in the Super Comp Dragster. 2-seat machine. There's a pilot. His name is Thomas. There's her co-pilot. Her name's going to be Shelley. Getting the ride of her life here. What an experience here at No Problem Raceway. Short time, 8th mile time, 5:50 at 124. Overall elapsed time, Shelley says, yeehaw, 8:69, 152 miles per hour. Dragster clear at top end. And we're ready for 1090 machines. Need 1150 index to lane number 3. Street Bagger, I'll put you guys in lane number 2, please. 1150 index. You're being called. John Schneider from Wood River, Illinois, in the right lane. Going to take on Tony Curtis from Homer Glen, Illinois, over on the left side. 4622 competition number in the right, 126 in the left. We're pre-staged. Ready, set, here we go. Magic number here is 1090. Tony's out in front. He's way out in front. Don't go too fast here. Well, first one to the stripe is Tony Curtis. 12-14. No, he didn't go too fast. Looked over his shoulder, and he's going to lift. Schneider's going to bow out here, 12:32. His day is done. Next pair, James Gary, Coldwater, Mississippi. 97 Sportsman in the right side. Takes on Chad Trainer from the state of Kentucky. Bike number 1973. Mississippi in the right, Kentucky in the left. Well, Chad's out in front. Smart Racer looks over his shoulder. Doesn't see his opponent, so Chad's going to lift 11.37, crosses the stripe first. And the motorcycle from Kentucky will advance. I got a slow one there top end, hadn't made the stripe yet. So he may need some assistance. We're going to be on hold here while we make sure and clear the racetrack. Look for any debris and assist the rider with rounding the corner, the first turnoff. Maybe under his own power there. Hold on just a second, Thomas. Yep, we're good. Chris Ussery in the left. Bike number 712 takes on Bryce Creek. Another one from Kentucky. Bryce's competition number for the weekend, number 305. Green lights, come on. Here we go. Separated by 600s. They're side by side. Don't go quicker than the 1090. 11:03 for Chris. He'll turn on the wind line, 110 miles per hour. Bryce is going to bow out here in round number 1. 11:13. It's only good enough to run her up at 116 miles per hour. Next pair, Matt Hawkins and Jonathan Grayson. Hawkins from the state of Illinois. 98 Sportster takes on Jonathan Grayson from down the bayou. And the green lights come on. Here comes Matt in the left lane. Left lane gets there first. It's a whole shot win. 11:71 takes out 11:53. Matt Hawkins will advance. It's all about reaction times there. A couple of tenths separated them down here at the starting line. Dale Houston up next. Takes on Clark Guidry from down the bayou. Cutoff to be exact. Houston from Liberty, Texas. Green lights come on. 4 tenths separate them. Winning time in the right side, 11:21, 115 miles per hour. Houston wanted the stripe. Took too much of it. 10.76 on the 1090 is about 14 under. Wanted the stripe first, but he got it. Going too fast. Houston's going to break out. Clark Guidry will advance. Mike Wallace up next from Indianapolis. Going to take on Jim Clark. Clark in the left lane with the saddlebags. Mike Wallace with the training wheels. Off and running clean and green, separated by 2 tenths. On the brakes at the top end, Jim Clark will turn on the wind line, 10.99 on the 1090, 110 miles per hour. Right lane runner-up lane, 11.03. William Grove and Thomas Boone. Williams in the left lane from state of Georgia. Thomas Boone in the right side, Sheffer Performance sponsored. Pretty close here at the starting line when the green lights come on. Looks like William Grove making a hard charge. Top end of the racetrack, 11:07 for William Grove. Turning on the wind line, 96 miles per hour off the throttle. Larry Stevens and Josh Maykrantz. Josh Maykrantz, 11.25, turns on the win line, crossing first, takes out Larry Stevens, 11.23. Better reaction time, had a 10th in the bank out of the gate. John Powers and Kimberly DeShields. Kimberly off to a great start today. She's won in 2 other classes and will advance here 10.92, 2 over the 1090 at 103 miles per hour. Kimberly DeShields doing a great job. Crosby Blair in the right lane, and bike number 524 over here in the left. Green lights come on. Here we go, separated by 800s on this end. Other end of the racetrack, give the win light to the right lane, Crosby Blair. 11.19 takes out 11.36 elapsed time. Blair, 93 miles per hour, backing it down. Was about 100 miles per hour at the 8th mile. Okay, I have a beautiful young lady upstairs with me, Miss Shelley Larson, and Shelley had the ride of her life. My question is, and I ask everyone, have you ever been 150 miles per hour in a quarter mile?
No, I have not. Not in a quarter mile. Not in a car.
Not in a dragster, she said. Shelley, tell us where you're from, where you went to school, how long you guys have been racing, which team you're with.
So we're from Cypress, Texas. Josh and I both went to Cy Creek High School, and we are here representing King of the Jungle Racing.
Isn't that awesome? And Josh paid for your ride in the dragster, so I know that you really enjoyed that. What kind of experience was it? You're actually live on TV, Motor Mania TV, so you can go back home, roll back on YouTube, go to Motor Mania TV, and you'll get to see your pass and record it, everything that you want to do. That's just the coolest thing to come out to the racetrack. Have you ever been to another track where they have a 2-seat dragster?
No, I haven't. This is the first time. That's the first time I went, so I haven't been to another track with the 2-seater. No.
So that was just a blast for you guys, right? Yeah, she said she loved it. Well, congratulations. I think you guys won in round number 1. Yeah. So that's a good thing. I'll see you in back up here, round number 2. Thank you guys for coming, and thanks for participating in the 2-seat dragster.
Thanks for having us.
All right. Chris Langcree from Ontario, Canada. Over in the right side, this is a 930 index class. Takes on Devon, Iowa's based Mike Hauser. Left lane red line start here for Mike on a Pro Tree, negative 040. His day is done. Chris Langtree, 937 on the 930. That's a nice run, 135 miles per hour. Next pair, Chris Martin and John Schatz. Chris Martin in the right, John Schatz in the left. Green lights come on. 10th in the bank, out of the gate. For the right lane, And the right lane goes 9.78. First to the stripe for Chris Martin, 112 miles per hour. John Scott's going to bow out here, 10.03 at 128. $11.50 index should be in lane number 3, and while it's nice and quiet, I'll take Street Bagger, attention in the pits. Street Bagger, lane number 2. 10.30 index, you can be making your way to lane number 5. Brian Harris on a bye run, 14.51, 68 miles per hour. $11.50 index machines in lane number 3. Suit up, come on around here to the ready line. Street Bagger, you've been called. 10.30 index, you've been called. I'll take Hot Street to lane number 4. There's 4 of you qualifying. Go ahead and load the lanes and try to finish the some of the Sportsman classes. Once again, Street Bagger, you've been called. 10.30 index, you've been called. And Hot Street, you've been called. Did not call my bracket class yet. That's what's cool about the sanctioned body here, American Motorcycle Racing Association, is you can bring 1 or 2 motorcycles and enter in 2, maybe even 3 classes. Just got to be talented enough to jockey all 2 or 3 motorcycles. That's what we're seeing, and I'll tell you who I think has done a great job of that today, Kim DeShields. She has won, every time she's been down the racetrack. Now, a couple of those were bye runs, competition bye runs, but even in competition, she won a round. So we'll see her 3 more times at least in round number 2. Maybe even get to interview her at the end of the day. Wouldn't that be cool? $11.50 in lane number 3. Go ahead and climb aboard. Come on around to the ready line. Base of the timing tower here at No Problem Raceway. Magic number here is 1150. Because there's a single number on the ladder, an odd number, your number one qualifier gets a bye run. Should be the quickest in the category. Win light comes on for Aiden Pullworth from the state of Illinois. Aiden's going to go 11.48 out the back gate at 112 miles per hour. Next pair is going to be Tim Parker and Jeremy Disborough. Jeremy's in the left. Tim's in the right. Who can run closer to 11.50 without going under? Green lights come on. Left lane wants a stripe. Did he get it? Yes, he did. 11.68 there for Jeremy Disborough. Will advance at 104 miles per hour. Right lane only good enough to run her up 12.15, 107 miles per hour. Michael Ogden and Mike Wallace. It's the Mike and Mike show. Green lights come on. They're looking at each other, top end of the racetrack. 11.62 for Ogden out of DeRidder, Louisiana. 11.62 at 105 miles per hour will advance. Wallace missed it by about 3/10, 11.92. James Gary in the right, Chad Trainer in the left. Chad's from the state of Kentucky. Win line comes on for Gary, 11.54, takes out 11.51 with a better reaction time. 1.30 takes out a 2.06. Margin of victory at the top end was about 7 feet. Next pair is Bryce Creek, Robert Sitz. Robert's going to go red. His day is done in this category. Bryce Creek winning time over on the right side. 11.35. Bike number 305 will advance. John Poet in the right lane from Indianapolis. East Motorcycle Parts sponsored. Takes on John Schneider here from Wood River, Illinois. Green lights come on. 3/10 separating them at the starting line. Looks like John with the advantage out of the gate. Turns on the wind light, 11.58, 103 miles per hour. 11.58 on 11.50, 800ths over the projected time, will advance. Bill Harper up next against Tyler Stringer. One of them was ready and one of them not so much. It'll be a good win in the right lane there for Bill Harper, 11.83 at 107. Stringer over a 1 second reaction time bows out here in round number 1. John Powers, Josh Makretz, off and running clean and green. John Powers will advance 11.71, closer to the 11.50 index at 98 miles per hour. Next pair is going to be Sean Clark. He'll look over to his right and see Kyle LeBlanc. Well, I don't see Kyle. So that means he gets a competition by run. Going to go by himself. Sean Clark here from the state of Michigan getting a competition by run in round number 1. 11:05, running on out the back door. Just about 120 miles per hour. Hammerhead Hughes gets a competition by run. Bike number 6812 in the left lane takes on bike number 4630, and right lane is not at the starting line. So Hammerhead gets a competition by run. .1238, 113 miles per hour. Donnie Huffman's going to go by himself. Wow, Donnie, how about 11:51 on the 11:50 index? Out the back door at 1:04. Electronics working on that machine. Okay. Street bagger out of lane number 2. Climb aboard, put on all the protective equipment. Come on around the corner here to the ready line at No Problem Raceway for round number 1. Street bagger sponsored by Thundermax. Thundermax Street Bagger up next. Troy Clifton, Jimmy Makrantz. While it's nice and quiet, Eliminator. Dial-in classes. Eliminator, lane number 6 for round 1 of eliminations here at the Cajun Nitro Nationals. Off of dial-in. I need you in lane number 6. Make them ready. Jimmy Makrantz from Cypress, Texas. Father and son racing team enjoying the American Motorcycle Racing Association's class. A street bagger. His opponent must have broke. Troy Clifton. I've got him as a no-show. So Mr. Jimmy, that's the dad from over around the Houston area. Jimmy and Josh Makrantz. Just enjoying life, handful of handlebars. About 9.45, 146 miles per hour, nice and straight out the back gate. 9.45. Makrantz will advance. Nick Bowie out of Crystal Lake, Illinois. Looks like Nick's in a bit of luck here for round number one. His opponent couldn't make the call. May have broke. Street bagger 10.03 in the right side for Nick. 137 miles per hour. Keith Evans turns on a win light here. A 10.30 takes out a 10.19 for Sean. Reaction time comes into play. Right side had about a 2/10 advantage out of the gate. Up next is Anthony Chapman and Jeff Boudreau. Boudreau's in the right side. Where's Anthony? A lot of people not making the call here. Front end comes down hard there for Jeff. Way on out there, about 150 feet. Boudreau will advance on a single run, 11.05, 122 miles per hour. Next pair is Dave Pucko Cartwright from Evans, Indiana, the Road King. Sponsored by Mutant Motors and Wood Performance. Cams, Zipper Sports, VP Racing Fuel, Axtel Machine, and Wolf. Raymond Agent over on the left side of the track. The street bagger from Oak Grove, Louisiana. We're ready. We're set. Here we go. Right lane making a hard pull, top end. Paco will advance 10.31 at 132 miles per hour. Raymond's going to bow out in round number one, 11.43, 117 miles per hour. Hot Street should be in lane number 4. And E-Class Eliminator, lane number 6, you've been called. First round eliminations. Thomas Boone, Mount Washington, Kentucky based. Harley crosses the stripe, 10.31, 134 miles per hour. And will advance into round number 2. There's my buddy Steve Kent. He said, oh, yeah. I'm sure there's coffee in that cup. He said, yeah, right. Once again, spectators, if you will, hang on to those hot dog wrappers. Make sure that they make it to the container. I did see a gentleman just put a paper in the trash can. Thank you for doing that. Make sure and try to wad them up so they don't blow across. I've got a little bit of crosswind coming from right to left, and that's bad for us here in the drag racing business because we're watching papers blow through the traps and could turn into an aborted run. That happened yesterday during qualifying. It had a sub 2-second run. So we don't want that to happen during eliminations. So please, spectators, if you will, cooperate with me. See if you can find the trash can for us. Much appreciated. Lazy Gator Sports Bar and Grill, they're open. I've got French fries and trying to wrap up round one here. BK Electric Super Pro 1030 Index. Eliminations round number one here for Hot Rod Carlisle from the state of Georgia is going to take on Joe Peterson. Wilmington, North Carolina. Wow, pretty close on this end. Now we're looking for 10:30. Top end of the racetrack. Right lane, Joe Peterson turns on the win line 10.60, 116 miles per hour. Takes out Hot Rod Carlisle with a 10.59 at 120 miles per hour. Miles Morris, Pensacola, Florida, in the left, takes on Matt Hauser from Davenport, Iowa. Matt got a 10th in the bank out of the gate, looking around top end of the racetrack, going to turn on the win line 10.51. Takes out a 10.55. Matt Hauser from Davenport, Iowa will advance in round number 1. Next pair, Heather Gendrich takes on Troy Fitro. Troy's from Milan, Illinois. Heather's from Toledo, Ohio. She's in the left and he's in the right. Big advantage over here for the left lane. Looking back. Left lane's going to cross first, turning on the win line. Young Heather gets the job done at 87 miles per hour, slowing up and waiting on her opponent. Make sure she crosses first. 10.67 will advance. Robert Mallory's going to take on Olin Miller. Olin's on the Larice Motorsports side. Robert's in the Loopy Tortilla lane. Ready, set, here we go. There goes Robert. Off and running. Like a big head start there. 006 reaction time, throw it out the window. Olin Miller runs closer to the 10:30. How about 10:32 at 102 miles per hour, giving up 6/10 advantage here. Knew his bike was going to run the number and just get down there and cross first. Next pair, John Schatz and Bryce Creek. Schatz in the left lane from the state of Illinois. Bryce Creek over on the right side, bike number 305. Ready, set, here we go. Couple of hard hitters here. Schatz out front. At the stripe, John Schatz 10.52. An 016 reaction time, takes out a 137 reaction time with 12 hundredths in the bank. Margin of victory at the top end was 12 thousandths. So we're going down into inches. The top end of the racetrack, left lane will advance. Good tight racing here. The 1030 index class. Brian Harris up next from Alabama, takes on Jennifer Swope. And where is Jennifer? I don't see Jennifer. Tough break. If she broke that machine, giving her opponent a competition buy run. Brian Harris can go by himself. Brian's 005 out of the gate. Run it on out the back door, 10.37, 700ths over the magic number 1030, 122 miles per hour. And Brian Harris, we'll see you back around in round number 2. Round number 2, number 2. Kevin Danford, Akron, Ohio, gets a competition by run because J.J. Stringer's a no-show. Couldn't make the call. 10.67 in the right lane. Right lane will advance. Joe Peterson and Jason Crisp. Jason Crisp in the right lane from Fort Valley, Virginia. Joe Peterson, Wilmington, North Carolina. Eliminator, lane number 6. Y'all come on around. Eliminator, lane number 6. Y'all come on around for me. Joe Peterson with a 400s advantage at the starting line. Turns on the win line, 8.95. Hot street, it's the first one to the finish line. 150 miles per hour. Peterson will advance. Clayton Danford from the state of Ohio in the right lane, trying to cross first. In front of David Sposito from Red Oak, Texas. David's in the left, Clayton's in the right. Cajun fries sure are good from down in the Lazy Gator Sports Bar and Grill. Close at the finish line. Looks like right lane Clayton got to the stripe first. 971, 138 miles per hour. Catches David's 986, 132 miles per hour. Okay, this will be the Eliminator class coming up. Peter Paulet from Paulina in the right lane. That's the power lane. Trying to catch Jeremiah Disbro. Over here on the left side, gives up a 2-bulb head start. Jeremiah gets to leave first on the Larice Motorsports side of the racetrack. Peter Paulet, hometown racetrack for him here. At one time, Peter was a track champion. I think he had some kind of back issues and got off the motorcycle there for a couple of years, but now he's back on it. We'll see how well he does for the hometown racer out of Paulina, Louisiana. Cooks a mean pasta line. Brought it to us last Friday night. Thank you there, Peter. Left lane winning time for Jeremiah, 12:16 at 107. Peter lifts out there about half track. Bike just couldn't quite run the number. Jeremiah Disbro will advance. First pair, an eliminator in the bracket class. Kyle Lynn's displayed top end of the racetrack. Aiden Paulworth. That was 11:50. Bill Harper, 11:73. Aiden will turn on the win line. 11:61's 11 over at 96 miles per hour. Billy Harper missed his number by about a quarter of a second. Jonathan Grayson and Blaine Melanson. Blaine's going to go red. Jonathan's got a win line. Chad Trainer in the left lane, 11:20. The right side bike, number 1432, 11:50 dial. Half a bulb head start for the right lane. Ready, set, here we go. Right lane winning time, 11.61, 11 over the dial, 112 miles per hour. Looks like Chad Trainer. 11.16 on the 11.20 is 4th thou too quick. $11.40 dialing in the right, 11.15 in the left, and right lane will advance. 11.59, 107 miles per hour. 0.61 reaction time. Okay, pro classes, the fuel bikes. Put you guys on standby. Go ahead and start making your way towards the short chute. My fuel bikes and pro classes, you'll be up next. As Hollis Graves turns on a wind light, 1265 at 85 miles per hour. Tony Curtis and Lance Rogoski. Lance is from the state of Michigan. Tony Curtis from Illinois. Larry Stevens will advance from Erie, Pennsylvania, 1099, 115 miles per hour. 9 over his dial. Comes Joel Kestner and John Poet. Off and running clean and green. Michael Ogden and Scott Large. Left lane for Ogden at 11.57, turns on the wind line. 0.68 reaction time, takes out an 0.99 reaction time. Matt Hawkins will advance here at 11:10. Out the back gate at 108. Joe Reese going to bow out. Missed his dial in by 12 hundredths. Sean Clark and Tyler Stringer. Tyler's red line, his day is done. Sean Clark, 11 flat, 118 miles per hour. Turned it into a time trial and went 8 under. Devin Mott, John Schneider. Big head start here. Mike Wallace making a hard charge top end. Don't go quicker than 1070. 1171, Mike Wallace will advance. Tony Mackey trying to make it to the top end. He's about 20 miles per hour, so help me there, top end. Make sure that that machine gets off the racetrack. John Powers and Jim Clark up next. Separated by 6 thou. John's going to go red. Jim Clark's got a win line. Jim Clark will advance 10.93, 121 miles per hour. Pro classes, fuel classes. You guys will be up next. Top fuel round number 2. Calling you guys to the short shoot. Tim Parker's going to bow out here. Scott Atkinson from the state of Ohio, 1175, turns on the win line. Tim Parker may have broke that machine. Take it back to the pits and try to adjust on it. Bryce Creek and Anthony Saunier. Saunier here from Lafayette, Louisiana, dials 1170. 12.5 head start. Bryce Creek will give chase from the state of Kentucky, 11 seconds flat, trying to catch 1170. Bryce Creek, 11-12, 12 over his 11 flat dial in. Turns on the win line. Anthony was 8 over, but an 081 takes out a .337 reaction time. With about a quarter of a second in the bank here at the starting line, right side will advance. Next pair is Kenley Broussard from Karen Crow, 12.5 seconds to dial in. Hammerhead Hughes says, put me in, 1160. Hammerhead Hughes will advance 11.655, 5 over the magic number. His dial in at 100 miles per hour. Broussard 12.55 on his 12.50. Gosh, I'm kind of curious what the margin of victory was there. That had to be close. Margin of victory goes down to about 5 feet. And about 400s. Kenneth Salter and Chris Usry. Chris turns on the wind light, 11:46, out the back gate at 88 miles per hour. Kenneth Salter, his 2002 Harley's going to bow out in round number 1, 14:18, 95 miles per hour. Finishing up here with round number 1 in all the categories. Raymond agent Clayton Danford. Winning time in the right side for Raymond, 11:55. 2/10 over at 117 miles per hour. Danford's going to bow out 13.94 out the back door at 96 miles per hour. Couple of classes, we only had a couple of bikes. If you were one of those bikes that did make it, so Tom McCarthy's headed over towards the winner's circle. For those of you who do need winner's circle photos, it's a great opportunity. I do have a couple of final rounds under my belt already. So if you are one of those and want to go see Tom over in the winner's circle, he'll be obliged for the rest of the evening.
it's not cause they needed me. Got all of mine equal. I see what they need from me. Blood, sweat, and tears from the frequency. Now you believe in me. Cheers from me. Give me the loot. Might lose some battles, but winning the war. I get knocked down, I get back up. Get up and go, I stay ready for more. Go to the top till I level the score. Never gon' quit. Heard seen some, but you never seen this. Bet on myself, 8 time, no trick, tricks. Give me the loot. Word on my palm at the top of the game. Still unashamed, no one to blame. Took all the L's and I rose from the pain. Can't have the sun without seeing the rain. And it rained down when the rain came. See the time change, rolling plain Jane. You and me are not the same, stop saying things. Getting talk, I don't
Circle M Ranch, Johnny Mancuso, Top Fuel sponsor. This is a Top Fuel second round here at the Cajun Nitro Nationals. AMRA presented by K&K Marine, AB Steel. JT is going to be the left lane from Twilight, Pennsylvania. Waiting patiently. Just had the opportunity to run down there and shake this gentleman's hand. Great individual. Good luck. You're up against one of the best here, Tracy Kyle from Asheville, North Carolina, over in the right side as we get ready to light a fire in the cylinders of the Top Fuel Harley Davidsons, sponsored by Circle M Ranch and Johnny Mancuso. Round number 2. Behind them will be Samu, and happy birthday, Samu, from Finland. He says yes. He didn't tell me how old he is. He's up against the Fast Kunas team of Randall Anders. They'll be waiting patiently, and Randall's sponsored by K&K Marine. And Rocky and Jared do a whole lot for this team, along with AB Steel. This is what we all came for. Top Fuel Harleys complete the burnout. Tracy Kyle in the right, bike number 13. JT in the left, bike number 1391. Who's going into round number 3? This is my first pair in the second round here at the Cajun Nitro Nationals. Pre-stage, JT in the left, Tracy Kyle in the right. 3 bulbs on the tree. Red light for JT, his day is done. JT may have just touched the wall down there. The bike's still up. Tracy Kyle will advance 655 at 200. We're going to be on hold here. Check the rider out. At about 1,000 feet, it was kind of going out of the groove and kept going left, and JT done everything he could to keep it off the wall. I think he just barely touched the wall there with maybe the handlebars. We're going to be on hold here for just a second. Made the final turn off. Go down here and check on him. If he did touch it, it was ever so slightly. If he didn't, it was as close and as thin as hairs on a frog's back. Doesn't take just a second. Go down here and check. That's how close it was. You know what? Great report from the top end. The driver is A-OK. And they're telling me that he's picking up his time slip, got a smile on his face. Never told me if he touched the wall or not, but I think that he did from my point of view. That he did not. Well, then that was as thin as, like I said, the hair on a frog's back. Rocky and Jared Fontenot, along with A.B. Steele, have been with Andrew here or Randall Andrews for about 15 years, sharing the steel needs for all the oil and gas industry along the Gulf Coast. They help sponsor Fast Kunas Racing, J. Turner Racing, K&K Marine. Going to try to outrun the birthday boy to the top end of the racetrack. Stewart Racing and Schaefer Oil help sponsor Cottonmouth Customs. Randall's been in the final round at this race last year. Trying to do it again. Got to get through the birthday boys. Samu from Finland. Pre-staged. It's not going to take them long. Ready, set, here we go. It seems like he dropped the cylinder. Birthday boy. Samu will advance 667, 212 miles per hour. Left lane will go into round number 3. 667, 212 in the left lane. Randall was good till about half track. And that's where that machine dropped a cylinder. Only can muster up an 860 at 113 miles per hour. Machine kind of goes away. Now, as the ladder comes down for the pairings, Ryan Perry, being an odd number, will get a bye run here. Perry's number 2 qualifier. Went 6:36 in round number 1 here at about 218 miles per hour. Wind light's going to come on when the green light on the tree comes on. So Perry will advance into round number 3. Pre-stage. Driver gets his visor down to get the wind out of his face. Front wheel to 600 feet. 641, 216 miles per hour. Nice and straight out the back gate from Williamsburg. Ryan Perry will advance. Number 1 and number 8 qualifiers here. TKR, Tim Kerrigan, over in the right lane. Has been 641 down this racetrack this weekend. He's going to take on number 1 qualifier, Sharky House from Humboldt, Texas. Sharky's been to the winner's circle here at No Problem Raceway on this bike this weekend. Sharky's been 6.34 at well over 220 miles per hour. So on paper, they're separated by a tenth and about 20 miles per hour difference. Tim Kerrigan, Sharky House. Pre-staged. Sharky's got trouble. Hard top into the racetrack, going to cross first, 6.38 for his best run of the weekend. He saved it for round number 2, 6.38, goes out the back gate, 216 miles per hour. Tim Kerrigan takes out the number 1 qualifier, Sharky House. Sharky had problems out here at about 150, 200 feet, goes 7.16. Trying to make it up top end of the racetrack, 204 miles per hour. It's not going to get there. An 03 and 06 reaction time on the Pro Tree. TKR will advance. Make sure the racetrack's clear at the top end before we send the next pair. Exhibition run for bike number 70 in the right lane, number 12 qualifier. And that'll conclude Top Fuel round number 2, presented by Circle M Ranch. Up next will be Hawaii Racing Pro Fuel. We got 40 years plus in Harley drag racing, Hawaii Racing Products. It's proud to be a sponsor of this class, American Motorcycle Racing Association. They were the title sponsor for the 2024 season and came back on board in 2025 for the first stop here in the 25 season on the American Motorcycle Racing Association's schedule, the 2025 season here. Hello and welcome to all the sponsors. Thank you guys for all that you do. Out of Top Fuel category into the Pro Fuel, round number 2. For my first pair in round number 2, Michael Blair going to take on Jason Leeper in the Hawaii Pro Fuel category. Round number 2. Michael Blair in the right, Jason Leeper in the left. Michael from the state of West Virginia. Jason Leeper, Spencer, Indiana. Universal Fleet and Tire sponsored. Burnouts completed. First pair in round number 2. One bulb on the tree. Line one bulb and wait on your opponent, courtesy stage. Michael pre-stages. Now Michael goes in. Here comes Jason. Tree comes down. Green lights come on. Stay away from the wall there, Michael. Close at the finish line. Both of them 162 miles per hour. Michael Blair goes 7.91 and cross first at the top end of the racetrack. Jason Leeper, 8.09, also 162 miles per hour, making a good, strong effort. Margin of victory, top end of the racetrack, was about 40 to 50 feet. Mary Dangro, number 1 qualifier, going to take on Rocky Jackson here. Rocky, number 8 or number 9 qualifier. On paper, I believe she's got him covered by about a half a second. That means he's got some time to make up. He's going to try to hit the tree with a perfect reaction time and get to the stripe first. Rocky Jackson out of Lafayette, Louisiana, representing the Bandito racing team. Mary Dangro, number 1 qualifier from Asheville, North Carolina. She's in the right and he's in the left. Pre-stage, Rocky goes in first. Here comes Miss Mary. She's out front, carrying the front wheel to about 400 feet. She's going to cross first. 7.34 slips out the back door at 169 miles per hour. Out in front, Mary Dangro will advance out of round number 2 into round number 3. Rocky, 7.87. Only good enough to run her up. Jim Martin's going to get a single run here. Jim Martin from the state of Illinois on a single run. Now, Jim's been 750s here this weekend. So it's just like a time trial for him. Trying to get ready for round number 3. Ready, set. Here you go, Jim. Crank on the throttle, set the front end down to 330. (781) 162 miles per hour. That one's nice and straight out the back gate. 8th mile time, 491 at 143. Kenneth Holtman from the state of Kansas takes on John Jenkins. John Jenkins, bike number 856, Fort White, Florida, based Harley-Davidson team. First one to the finish. Looks like Kenneth's got maybe 3 or 4 tenths on paper advantage. Paper doesn't mean anything. I've seen the bottom half of the ladder take out 3 or 4 opponents on the top side of the ladder, so it really doesn't mean anything. John Jenkins got a chance. That machine fires off, and we're ready for the next pair. Burnout's complete. And looking for pre-stage. Kenneth's going to pre-stage first. Here comes John. John Jenkins in the right, Kenneth Holtman in the left. Ready, set. Here we go. Green lights come on. This will be close. Problem there for John. He has to set the front end down, lift off the throttle. So Kenneth's going to go to the stripe first. 171 miles per hour. 7.64 for Kenneth Holtman from the state of Kansas. Going on into round number 3. Pro Bagger, lane number 2, modified lane number 2, attention in the pits. Calling the rest of the pro classes up to the lanes, please. Sportsman classes, you're on standby. Pro Baggers out of lane number 2, come on around the corner. If you're not here, Modified's going to go behind them. While it's nice and quiet, start calling the Sportsman classes. I need my 990 index machines to lane number 2. 990 index machine to lane number 2. 1090, you're on standby. Dwayne G. from Social Circle, Georgia, bike number 700 in the right lane, takes on Burt Baker here from the state of Michigan, 99-year model Sportster. Pro Bagger. First pair in round number 2, Pro Bagger. Dwayne G. in the right, Burt Baker in the left, pre-staged. Ready, set, here we go. Right lane's out in front. Dwayne G. will cross first, 892 out the back gate at 148. Burt, a little bit of a issue with that machine. At about 1,000 feet, drops off to 92 miles per hour, second to the stripe. Dwayne G. will advance. Cole Sellers up next. On a single run, Nick Bowie, Crystal Lake. That machine may have broke. I don't see it in the water, so I'm going to call it a competition by run for the right lane. Sellers, 957, 113 miles per hour, rounds out the category. Or I'm sorry, Jeremy Justice will be the last in the category from New Orleans. His opponent didn't show up, so he's just going to break the beams, save pieces and parts, and a little bit of fuel. This will be Zippers modified class. I think we're down to the finals here. Kim DeShields in the right lane, Brian Harris in the left. Final pair, final round in the category. Started out with 3. She had a bye run in the previous round. Brian Harris had to work his way to round number 2. Round 2 being the final pair, final round. I'd like to remind you guys, Tom McCarthy's over in the winner's circle. Kim DeShields will advance 928 out the back gate, 140 miles per hour. Brian Harris, a little problem, shallow staging. And racers, let me warn you, shallow staging flickered that bottom bulb and could possibly go red. A little hard to see sometimes with those incandescent bulbs, but nevertheless, it does happen. So keep in mind, if that's the way you like to race, shallow stage, that's fine, but you don't want to knock out the bottom bulb on the tree because it'll go red. just out of the groove. .990 should be in lane number 2. Super Gas 990. Come on around the corner here. I'm ready for you. There they come. Next will be 1090 out of lane number 5. Need you guys on standby. As soon as you see the last motorcycle at the ready line here, then you can come around. 1090, you've been called. 930 to lane number 4. Top Eliminator 930 index, lane number 4, and 1150 index, lane number 3. Go ahead and load the lanes. Everybody's been called. 990, 1090, 930, and 1150. Toledo, Ohio-based Heather Gendrich in the right lane takes on Thomas Craver from Des Moines, Iowa. Sponsor of Big Barn Harley-Davidson, gear-driven performance. Well, a Screaming Eagle V-Rod. .990 is a magic number. Don't go quicker than 990. It's index racing. Pre-staged. He goes in first. Thomas does. Here comes Heather. Tree's coming down. 410's Pro Tree. Heather goes red. Win line comes on from Thomas Craver. 10:06 out the back gate at 128. Right side red light, negative 029 reaction time. Finishes the run at 126 miles per hour. Next pair is Joe Peterson. Wilmington, North Carolina. Performance Cycle. An Inclination of Oak Island sponsored. Going to take on Donnie Huffman. Donnie Huffman over here from Lakeland, Florida. Recently married, Valentine's Day this year, Donnie Huffman. Donnie and Lisa. Red light for Donnie Huffman, negative 028. Joe Peterson, North Carolina, got a win light here in round number two. Peterson's 9.86, 4 under the magic number at 136 miles per hour, and that'll get the job done. Huffman was also 9.86. Would have been 4 under. Would have been, could have been. Should have been, had it not been for the red one. John Schatz and Kimberly DeShields. Miss Kim over here in the left lane from the state of Tennessee. John Schatz from all the way from Illinois here. Barlow Plumbing Services sponsored machine. John's going to go red. It's negative 010 red. 1090 climb aboard. Put on all the protective equipment. I need 1090 index. Come around to the ready line. Kimberly DeShields, 1020 turns on the wind light. That's out the back door, 124 miles per hour. Up next will be the 1090 category. 930 should be in lane number 4. 930 index machine should be in lane number 4. You'll come up next. And 1150 index in lane number 3. While I have lane 2 open, Street Bagger. I'll call you guys to the lane. Street Bagger in lane number 2. Tony Curtis out of Homer Glen, Illinois. It's a single run. The wind light's already on. Mr. Curtis will advance into round number 3. He's looking for 1090. How about 1065? Tad too quick, but that'll still advance. The wind light was already on before he crossed the finish line as the tree come down because he was on a single run at 120 miles per hour. Chad Trainer, Robert Sitz. Robert's in the left lane from the state of Kentucky. I believe that's where Chad's from. Bike number 1973 over on the right side. .700 separated here at the starting line. Winning time in the left lane, 11:02, 116 miles per hour. For Robert, Chad's going to bow out forward ones across the board. Both of them 116 miles per hour. Robert did cross first. Not going any quicker than the 1090. Up next will be Jeff Clark and Crosby Blair. Pre-stage, Crosby first. Light one bulb, wait on his opponent, and here comes Jim. 4/10 Pro Tree. And we're separated by 10. Looking at each other. Crosby looking over and watches his opponent cross first. Jim Clark first to the stripe, 10.95 on the 90 index at 112 miles per hour. Chris Ussery and Matt Hawkins. Both of them, I believe, from Illinois. 98 Sports are in the right side for Matt. They leave together. Chris is looking over his shoulder, trying to make his adjustments. And 11.21, Chris Ussery will advance at 97 miles per hour. Matt Hawkins bows out 11.47, 2/10 behind him. About 50 foot in front of him was Chris in the left lane. Clark Gidry from down the bayou. T. John Racing down around cutoff takes on William Grove from Dallas, Georgia. Mr. Grove in the left lane, Mr. Guidry in the right. Advantage. Looked like William had left first. Let's see if he'll cross first top end of the racetrack. Yes, he does. William Grove crossing first. 11-13 beats 11-17 to the stripe. William Grove will advance. Kimberly DeShields in the right lane. Josh Maykrantz in the left lane from Cypress, Texas. DeShields from the state of Tennessee. That's where they make a good whiskey. Well, she's got to wiggle out of the gate, looking close to the center line. She's got her work cut out for her. Josh is off and running, looking back over his right shoulder. And Maykrantz will advance, turning on the wind line, 11:09 at 116 miles per hour. Kimberly DeShields, a little wiggle at the starting line, put her close to the center line and just had too much ground to try to make up there. Couldn't quite do it. Bye run for Chris Langtree from Ontario, Canada. Sponsored by Smokey's Garage. Get away from the center line there, Chris. There you go. Yeah, even on a bye run, you can be disqualified, cross the center line or hit a fixed object. Your day is done. So Chris maintains control of the vehicle out the back door at 134 miles per hour and will advance into the next round. Chris Martin and Brian Harris. Chris Martin from Midwest City, Oklahoma in the left lane. Brian Harris. Brian Harris? Where's Brian? Maybe they broke that machine for some reason. He's a no-show. Competition by run for Chris Martin in the left lane. Chris Martin in the left lane, 906 on a competition by run, 142 miles per hour. Seen him going through the gears. Looks like he's having fun, marching hard at the top end of the racetrack here in round number 2. Up next, Thundermax 1150 Index. Aiden Paulworth and Jeremy Disbro. Jeremy's in the left, Aiden in the right. Street Bagger should be in lane 2. 1030 Index should be in lane number 5. Advantage right side out of the gate. Reaction times don't matter. It's a double breakout. The one that breaks out the least, Aiden Polworth. 11.46, 107 miles per hour. Running closer to the 11.50 on a double breakout. Left lane was 11.33. Wanted the stripe down at the top end, didn't he? Michael Ogden in the right lane and Sean Clark over here in the left lane. Ready, set, here we go. Problem there for Ogden. I see him whacking on the throttle, but the bike's not responding, so Sean Clark's marching hard to the top end. He's going to turn on the wind light, 13-12. Almost a second and a half off of the index. Can Ogden make it to the first turnoff? That's the question. Out of the groove. Still see both feet on the pedals, so that's a good sign. Well, 13 miles per hour. I don't think he's going to make it first turnoff. We're on hold. Here come the No Problem Raceway staff. They're going to go assist a racer that's not under his own power. So we're on hold for just a couple of minutes. I'd like to remind you guys that the Lazy Gator Sports Bar and Grill is going to be open for your convenience. If you're not in eliminations and want to start lifting weights 12 ounces at a time, here's your opportunity. Or if you'd like something to eat. And here's a thought. If you're thinking about riding in the two-seat dragster, they're selling tickets in the Lazy Gator Sports Bar and Grill. Great opportunity and a great experience. Young lady had a good time this morning. She wanted to run upstairs and tell everyone. Shelly Makrantz had a great time and enjoy seeing them run upstairs with a big smile on their face after they've just been 150 miles per hour. So Bryce Creek and Bill Harper off and running. Bryce is out in front by a couple of 100 feet. Harper trying to reel him in, top end. Not going to do it. Bryce Creek, 11.56 on the 11.50 index, 92 miles per hour. Will advance. State of Kentucky. Takes out Billy Harper from Canton, Ohio. James Gary and Donnie Huffman. Donnie's in the left from the state of Florida. James Gary in the right side, bike number 255. A&H Racing, 97-year model Sportster. Off and running clean and green. Wind light comes on for James Gary, 11.79, beats an 11.60. It's a whole shot, 0.52 reaction time for James, and he turns on the wind light. John Powers up next. John Poet from Indianapolis. John's in the left. Poet, that is. John in the right. Powers from Farmers Branch, Texas. Green lights come on. Separated by about 800s at the starting line. Wind light comes on in the left lane for John Poet. East Motorcycle Parts sponsored machine crosses the stripe, 11.59 at 107 miles per hour. Left lane will advance. John Powers, 2 under, too fast. 11.48 on the 50. That's too quick. We'll call it breaking out. $11.50. Hammerhead Hughes The final bike in the Thundermax 1150 index category will advance into round number 3. Street Bagger in lane number 2. Come on around the corner here. .1030 index, lane number 5, you'll be next. If you want to come around the corner, you can also. Just don't get mixed in with the class in front of you. .1030 index out of lane number 5. Don't get mixed in with my street baggers. Jimmy Makrantz and Keith Evans. Jimmy's in the left lane from Houston, Texas. Jimmy's the dad. Keith Evans, the right lane. Multicolored machine, like the Shrek-colored trim on the Made in USA Harley. Wow, off the running clean and green in each lane. Makrantz, 941, 143 miles per hour, first to the stride. Keith's only chance here was a good hole shot win. 1017, only good enough to run her up here at 134 miles per hour. Nick Bowie in the right lane from Crystal Lake takes on Jeff Boudreau from Woodville, Texas. .1030 index, come on around the corner. Tension in the pits, head of the lanes over there. .1030 index out of lane number 5, come on around the corner. Nick Bowie out in front, turns on the wind light, 989. Crossing first at 137 miles per hour. Jeff Boudreau goes 10.05, 132 miles per hour, and that's only good enough to run her up for Jeff. My next pair is Thomas Boone and Paco Cartwright. Wow, Paco had a good ride, lifting the front wheel, tries to wheelie out there to about 100 feet. Will it pay off? Yes, it will. Cartwright will advance 10.32, first to the stripe at 132 miles per hour. Thomas Boone, about a half second behind him, also 132 miles per hour. Paco was in trouble out of the gate. Reaction time separated by about 0.2. Paco made it up out there at about 100 feet, carrying the front wheel, never lifting, and worked his way across the finish line first. Up next, Olin Miller on a single run here, sponsored by Big Flag Tattoo and Affordable Buildings. Okay, I need Hot Street, lane number 4. And while it's nice and quiet, tension in the pit. Eliminator, round number 2, lane number 6. Eliminator. I need my bracket bikes, bracket machines to lane number 6. Olin Miller, 995, 130 miles per hour. E-Class Eliminator. I need winners back to the lanes. Lane number 6, please. Don't miss the call. Heather Gendrich, Kevin Danford. Kevin goes red. Heather's marching hard to the top end. 17 reaction time. She's going to turn on the win light, 10.27, out the back gate at 98. Now red was Kevin, negative 0.25 on the pro tree. John Schatz, Matt Hauser, Davenport, Iowa. The 97 Buell in the right lane. John Schatz in the left lane. Bike number 2 from the state of Illinois. Ready, set, here we go. John Schatz going to get a win light. At the red line, negative 0.63. His day is done in this particular category. John Schatz winning time, 10.09, 117 miles per hour. I'd like to say hello and welcome to all the people in the recliner on the live feed, MotorManiaTV.com. Thank you guys for joining us here at No Problem Raceway. Welcome to AMRA Cajun Nitro Nationals, presented by K&K Marine, AB Steel. Track elevation here is about 50 feet. 42.7 to be exact. We're close to sea level. Brian Harris and Joe Peterson. This will be close. 018 and 019. Reaction time separated by 1/100th on this end. Win light comes on. Top end of the racetrack, 10.57 for Joe Peterson. Brian Harris crossed first, 10.25, too quick by about a quarter of a second. This will be the hot streak category. First one to the finish line here. Don't go red out of the gate. Be first to the stripe. It's hot streak category. Sponsored by Oxtail Cylinders. Oxtail Cylinders, sorry. Wow, left lane's way out front. Joe Peterson, first to the stripe, 882, 151 miles per hour. Clayton Danford had some issues there. Can only muster up 124 miles per hour. Joe Peterson. Was that my final pair in the category? Congratulations to the winner. The winner's circle is open to you guys over here. Go see Tom McCarthy in the winner's circle Any class that has made it to the final round, he will be working over there for the remaining part of the day. Tom McCarthy. And Jennifer is going to get to ride in the 2-seat dragster, be a co-pilot there to our pilot here at No Problem Raceway, Thomas Lanou. You too can ride in the 2-seat dragster. Purchase a ticket in the Lazy Gator Sports Bar and Grill. The Super Comp machine runs mid-8s, high 8s. It's a Super Comp dragster, so the magic number there is 890. Of course, Thomas will take you a little faster than you need to be. He likes to go about 150 plus miles per hour, and what an experience it is. If you've yet to do it and you're thinking about it, think no longer. Think long, think wrong. Go get a ticket, have a blast. Sweet sounding big block goes 874 out the back door, 151 miles per hour. Jennifer should be having fun. She's probably got a big smile on her face. I don't know if that's her first time or second time. She acted like she enjoyed it first time, if it's the same Jennifer. Jay Deckerjan over here on the left side gets to lead first. 11.40 posted top end of the racetrack. He's going to look to his right and see Tony Curtis from Homer Glen with a 10.60 down in. Bubble and a half head start. A little bit more than a half a tree. And this is Baker Drivetrain Eliminator class. Top Fuel and Pro Fuel and the Pro classes. You guys will come up next after a little bit of track prep behind this class. Tony Curtis going to bow out here. Jay's going to cross 11.75, first at the stripe, 90 miles per hour. We'll do a little bit of track prep and house cleaning, and come out with round number 2 in the Circle M Ranch Johnny Mancuso Top Fuel category. 10.95's trying to catch 11.40 dial in. Got a bulb head start. 1 away, 2 away. The green lights come on. Advantage in the right lane by a 10th at the starting line. Aiden Paulworth will advance 11.47, 7 over his dial at 110 miles per hour. Left lane bows out 11 flat. Sean Clark and Matt Hawkins up next. 600 separate these two. 11.10 leads first. 11.04 gives chase. 600 separated. Ready, set, here we go. Green lights come on. Sean's trying to make it up, top end of the racetrack. Not going to do it. Matt Hawkins will advance 11.17, 7 over his dial at 112 miles per hour. Next pair, Devin Mott from Lafayette, 11.90 with a 2-bulb head start against Bryce Creek from the state of Kentucky. Separated by 400s on this end. Here comes Bryce. Did he get him top end? No, he didn't. Devin's going to turn on the win line, 11.95. 5 over the dial. 8 over the dial is Bryce. Devin Mott will advance just under 110 miles per hour. Round number 2. Red light start here for John Poet. Mike Wallace sees his win light, and he'll push it on out the back gate. Wallace, dead dial with a 0. Dead on the money, honey. 122 miles per hour, all the way from Indianapolis to pick up the win light in round number 2, Mike Wallace. Raymond Agent and Hollis Graves up next. 11.40's trying to catch a 12.5 second. Harley Davidson, based out of Scott, Louisiana. I hear Raymond whacking on the throttle down there. He's going to turn on the wind line, 11.54 out the back door, 117 miles per hour. Hollis Grave, way too quick, 12.17 on the 12.50 dial. Up next, Jim Clark and Hammerhead Hughes. Jim's in the left, Hughes in the right lane. A little over a bulb head start for the right side. One away, 2 away. Green lights come on. Let's march hard to the top end, gentlemen. Left lane will be first to the stripe, 10.99, 5 over his dial at 108 miles per hour. Hammerhead Hughes, 11.83, only good enough to run her up. Big head start here for the left side for Lance Rogalski, 13.70 dial in. 1150 will give chase over in the right side for bike number 1432. There goes one. Sportster's out in front. Will he stay there? Let's find out, said the wise old owl. Oh, a little problem with the gearbox. I hear it from here. Not going to catch him. Left lane turns on the wind line, 1402, 92 miles per hour. Scott Atkinson for the power lane. It's 11 seconds flat. Jeremy Disbro in the left lane, 2-bulb head start. There goes Jeremy. Scott's got a lot of ground to make up here. I don't believe he's going to catch him. Had problems here at the starting line, spinning the tire. Jeremy will advance 12-12, 7 over his dial at 108 miles per hour. Scott, a little problem there. Half a second off of the dial in, just could never catch him. Michael Ogden and Jonathan Grayson. Green lights come on. Jonathan's out front, looking over his shoulder. Back off the throttle there just a little bit. Well, he may have given it back to him because Michael Ogden turns on the wind line at 1171, 115 miles per hour. I do believe Jonathan gave it back to him. I seen him lift on the throttle at about 1,000 feet. Give his opponent the stripe at the top end. Larry Stevens and Brian Harris. 1090 in the left, 1020 in the right. 12.5 head start. Red line start here for Larry. Negative 030. His day is done. Brian Harris marches on into round number 3. 10:28, 123 miles per hour. 8 over the dial. A little bit of track prep before we run the fuel bikes. Round number 3. Spectators want to get up, kind of stretch your legs. We've got just a couple of minutes here. If you want to visit the vendors in the midway, you've got that opportunity. little bit of track prep. While it's nice and quiet, for those of you who did go out in the first or second round, I'd like to say thanks for coming all the way down south. No Problem Raceway, Division 4's track of the year for the last 2 years running. Thanks to Marla and Nelson, Thomas, for all the hard work. Just had our national event last weekend, and that was an awesome turnout. Over 500 cars. Lots of records were set, and they moved on to Arizona for this weekend. Looking forward to seeing some of that on the NHRA.TV. Had a great time here with Brian Loams and Warren Evans, the voice of Division 4, Chris Mahoney. I need all the pro bikes, the fuel bikes, and the pro bikes. If you won the last round, round number 2, calling you back to the lanes, please. We're down to semifinals in the Circle M Ranch. Johnny Mancuso sponsored Top Fuel. And we're down to semifinals in Pro Fuel. We finished up in the Nitro Funny Bike category. And we finished up in the Pro Outlaw. So Pro Bagger, you guys can be thinking about making your way to lane number 2. If you're still in. There's a couple of you guys left, guys and gals. We are down to the semifinals and trying to determine who's going to make the final pair, final round. Samu says, wouldn't it be great to make it to the final pair, final round on my birthday? Birthday cake for everyone. They may be little hostess cupcakes, but it'll be birthday cakes. I can just about assure you. Going to take on Ryan Perry to determine who goes into the final pair. Stewart Racing, Schaefer Oil, Cottonmouth Customs, Bikers Against Drunk Driving sponsors the left lane for Birthday Boy here on the Larice Motorsports side of the racetrack. Going to take on the number 2 qualifier, Ryan Perry from Williamsburg, Ohio. Perry Enterprises, PNC Johnson Trucking, and Rocket Management. Going to sponsor that team over there. Good luck to both racers. I'm not pulling for either one of you, but I will watch for the win light and talk about you going into the final pair, final round. All you got to do is turn this win light on, and you'll make it to the finals. Spectators, pick you out of lane. Greg's looking to see if the racetrack's clear. Now he'll point at the drivers. They give the thumbs up. We'll get ignition. And we'll find out in about 7 to 10 seconds who's going to the final pair, final round. Presented by Circle M Ranch. Top Fuel Harleys trying to make it to the final pair. Ryan Perry, Samu Kampner. Burnout's complete. Final adjustments in the right lane there for Ryan Perry's machine. Samu pre-stage first. Here comes Ryan Perry. And here we go. Carry the front wheel side by side. Wow, this will still be close. Top end of the racetrack. Ryan Perry, 6.53. 700s quicker than Samu's 6.60. An 0.10 reaction time in the right side crosses first against an 0.53 reaction time. Both of these racers own their game. Ryan Perry will advance to the finals. 6.53, 213 miles per hour. 8th mile time on that machine was 4.27 at 178. Samu was 4.31 and about a half a bike behind him. So let's find out who takes on Ryan Perry in the finals. Will it be TKR, Tim Kerrigan Racing, in the right lane, bike number 702, or will it be Tracy Kyle from Asheville, North Carolina? Bad Apple Racing, powered by Capone Landscaping. Final adjustments. They're going to look at each other. Fire the machines off. Tim Kerrigan in the right, Tracy Kyle in the left. Who's going to take on Ryan Perry? Burnout's complete. Kerrigan in the right, Kyle in the left. Rolling forward, looking for pre-stage. Final adjustments. As a crew chief, taps the rider on the back, lets him know it's all yours, baby. Cross the finish line first. Tim Kerrigan in the right, Tracy Kyle in the left. Kerrigan's out front. Still out front, right side. Tim Kerrigan's going to the final pair. He'll meet up with Ryan Perry. 6.39 takes out 6.79. 214 miles per hour for Kerrigan. An 0.41 reaction time goes 4.15 to the 8th mile at 182 miles per hour. Tim Kerrigan, 6.39 elapsed time, 214 miles per hour, and I'm excited to see final pair, final round here at No Problem Raceway. Ryan Perry and Kerrigan Racing. Hawaii Pro Fuel up next. There'll be 4 of them. Went down to semis. Same scenario here. With 4 bikes left, we're going to whittle down to 2. Try to determine who's going into the final pair, final round. Kenneth Holtman from the state of Kansas takes on Jim Martin, all the way down from Illinois, Palestine to be exact. Believe it or not, on paper, these machines, their best run of the weekend have both been 7:57, 7.57 seconds. So, on paper, it's a draw. So we're not going to run them on paper. Somebody's got to get to the stripe first. Who's going to the final pair, final round? Will it be Jim Martin in the right, Kenneth Holtman in the left? Pick you out a lane. And the crew's pointing towards Kenneth. They said he's going to get the job done. Martin's crew chief says, no, they're not. We're going to get there first. This ought to be good. Waiting for the thumbs up from the starting official down there, Greg. President of American Motorcycle Racing Association. He said, let's fire them up, boys. Once again, on paper, it's a dead heat. Both of these machines, quickest run for the weekend was 7.57 seconds. So it's going to be all in reaction times. If they both run 7:57 again. Jim Martin in the right from Illinois. Kenneth Holtman in the left lane from Kansas. Watch your action times. See if you can tell which one moves first. That's probably going to be the one that crosses the finish line first. If everything goes as planned, pre-staged, Kenneth goes in first. He's fully staged, waiting on the tree. It's a 4/10 pro tree. Here comes Jim Martin, and the tree's coming down. Could you tell which one moved first? Advantage left lane. Kenneth at the stripe. 7.65, 157 miles per hour. Kenneth Holtman going to go to the final pair, final round. Jim Martin can only muster up a 7.80 at 163 miles per hour. It was 500 separated down here at the starting line on the pro tree. Kenneth was out in front at 60 feet, 1.27. Kenneth was out in front at the 8th mile. Crossing the finish line first, Kenneth Holtman will be in the final pair, final round of the Hawaii Pro Fuel category. Let's find out who he's going to be paired up with in the finals. Will it be your number one qualifier, Mary Dangro out of Asheville, North Carolina? She's going to be in the ride. Michael Blair's over here in the left lane from Fort Ashby, West Virginia. He's in the left, she's in the right. And Greg says, go ahead and tighten up on the rubber bands. Let's fire them off. Hawaii Pro Fuel. Trying to work their way to the finals. She's in the right, he's in the left. They look at each other. Here come the burnouts. Michael Blair in the left, Mary Dangro in the right. It's all about getting to the stripe first. We're ready. She goes in first. Tree comes down. He's out on her. Michael Blair out front. Mary Dangro going to the final pair, final round. 7.34 out the back door at 107 miles per hour. Michael's machine kind of falls off at the top end, only can muster up about 150 miles per hour. Mary Dangro drives around him top end of the racetrack, 170 miles per hour. So now we know who's going to the finals. Kenneth Haltman and Mary Dangrove will be your final pair in the Pro Fuel category. And we'll give them a chance to work on those machines and call them back here shortly. So I think I'm done with my Pro Outlaw. The only Pro class I have left is Pro Bagger. If you guys are over there in lane number 2, Pro Bagger, I'll take you now. Pro Bagger, if you're down there, all of you are there, then nope, I'm still waiting on some. Okay, that's fine. I'm not going to rush anybody. Cole Sellers goes red, negative 026 for bike number 90. Dwayne G up next. Making the final adjustments here. .990 machine should be in lane number 2. Super Gas 990 come on around the corner to the ready line. 1090 will put you on standby. This is a single run for Dwayne. .891, 147 miles per hour. Elise gets to go for a ride with Thomas in the 2-seat dragster here at No Problem Raceway. So every pass this weekend for Thomas, it's been over 150 miles per hour. Off and running. Here she goes. Elise 878 out the back gate, 151.3 miles per hour. Once again, as a reminder, all finals, the winner's circle is open. Tom McCarthy's over there taking pictures in the winner's circle. If you need them, want them, go get them. Super Gas will be coming up next, 990 and then 1090. I need winners for the 930 index to lane number 4 and 1150 index lane number 3. I'll take winners back to the lanes. Index 990 posted top end of the racetrack on the scoreboards. Thomas Crava and Joe Peterson. Crava out of Des Moines, Iowa. Big Barn, Harley Davidson. Gear-driven performance. Peterson sponsored by Performance Cycles, an inclination of Oak Island. Ready, set, here we go. Thomas is red, negative 006. Joe Peterson's got a win line. 015 out of the gate for the right lane. Will advance. Peterson, 991. One over the magic number at just under 120 miles per hour. Thomas's red light, negative 006. Would have been, could have been, should have been. About 9 over. The index of 990, had it not been for the red one. .1090 machines come on around the corner here to the ready line. Kimberly DeShields makes her way to the final pair, final round. 10:01 at 127 miles per hour. She'll run Joe Peterson in the finals. 990 category. I'll take my 930 index winners back to the lanes. Lane number 4, 1150 index winners back to lane number 3. Street baggers, I'll put you in lane number 2. And now that I have lane 5 open, this will be the 1090 category. I'll call 1030 index racers to lane number 5. Tony Curtis and Jim Clark. Tony's in the right, Jim's in the left. Advantage is the left lane. Gets down there, gets on the brakes, 11:01. Jim Clark will advance. Just under 108 miles per hour. Tony Curtis off about a quarter of a second. Here comes Chris Ussery and William Grove from Dallas, Georgia. Chris is in the right, William in the left. Both these gentlemen looking good, leaving good. Green lights come on. Side by side, top end of the racetrack. Wind light in the right side for Chris. 1098 goes out the back gate, 110 miles per hour. William Grove, 1104, only good enough to run her up. Red light start for Robert Zitz. Josh McGrant out of Houston, Texas, got a wind light, top end charge. Goes out the back gate, 1189. With a wind light at 107 miles per hour. .930 out of lane number 4. You guys can come on around. 1150 index to follow out of lane number 3. Street Bagger, you've been called to lane number 2 and 1030 index, lane number 5. I think I finished in the hot street category, so while it's nice and quiet, I'll start pulling winners from the Eliminator class back to lane number 6. Keep in mind, I do have some racers that are racing several classes, and I'll try to give those guys the opportunity to make it back and not skip over anyone. You're on a ladder, so you know who you run. If you look for your opponent, you don't see him. It's either because he's coming back down the return track 10 miles per hour, or he may have broke. So if you did break, come tell someone. Get with an official, so we're not waiting on you. But what a day it's been. What a weekend it's been here at No Problem Raceway for the American Motorcycle Racing Association Cajun Nitro Nationals. And we're starting to wind things down a little bit, getting close to the final round. In the majority of the categories, some of them have been ran. The winner circle's open over there for those of you who did make it to the final round. first pair in the top eliminator category, round number 3 is Chris Langtree from Ontario, Canada, over in the right, sponsored by Smokey's Garage. Going to take on Chris Martin over here in the left lane from Midwest City, Oklahoma. Chris is going to look over his shoulder and see Chris. Final pair, final round, Chris against Chris. So we're guaranteed Chris to go to the winner's circle. Will it go to Canada or will it go to Oklahoma? They're working on Chris Martin's machine here. Lane's out of the gate first. Looks like he may cross first. Top end of the racetrack. Give it to Chris Martin. Congratulations. Winning in the 930 index, and his crew goes wild down there. 973 at 123. Beats a 960. Last time it's a whole shot win. Chris Martin getting it done. Langtree from Canada. The machine was there. A little tardy out of the gate. $11.50, you're up next. You guys can come around the corner when you're ready. We're ready for you. Street Bagger, you'll go behind them in the 1030 index class. Eliminator, you've been called to lane 6. That's my biggest category, the biggest class. So if you're a winner in any of those categories or classes, I need you back to the lanes, please. Lanes are open to you. James Gary in the left, Bryce Creek in the right side from the state of Kentucky. Pre-staged. First to the finish without going quicker than 11:50. Ready, set, here we go. Off and running clean and green. Bryce is out front. Bryce Creek, 1171, beats 1176 to the stripe. Margin of victory at the top end, total package about 1,400s. Next pair, Sean Clark and Hammerhead Hughes. Hammerhead out front. Starts looking over his shoulder. Sees his opponent cross second. Hammerhead Hughes, double breakout. Hammerhead breaks out 1140 on the 50 index. Sean Clark was 1131. Breaking out the lease, Hughes will advance. Next pair, Aiden Pullworth and John Poet. John's going to go red. Aiden Pullworth from Illinois will advance. The wind light's already on. 1148 out the back gate, 110 miles per hour. John, you would have been 1149. That would have been too quick on both ends. Negative 026 on the pro tree. Street Bagger should be up next out of lane number 2, 1030 index. Lane number 5 to follow. Thundermax Street Bagger. Trying to whittle down to the few remaining bikes we have. Nick Bowie from Crystal Lake, Illinois, over in the right side. Bike number 5 takes on Paco Cartwright. Paco in the left. 2007 year model Road King, sponsored by Mutant Motors, Wood Performance Camps. Almost identical on this end. They'll be close to the top end of the racetrack. Right side winning time for Nick. 984 slips out the back door to 139 miles per hour. Paco's going to bow out here, 10:04 at 134. It's always a good sign. See the crew members and crew chiefs go high five and fist bump everybody. Super cool. Jimmy Makrantz gets a single run from Cypress, Texas. on a little bit. Rubbed off some ET. Jimmy in the right side slips out the back door, 951, 146 miles per hour. Jimmy Makrantz. Take that into round number 4. .1030 index up next. Eliminator should be over there in lane number 6. Winners back to the lanes in the Eliminator category. Joe Peterson and Olin Miller. Olin in the left, Joe Peterson in the right side, looking for 1030. Green lights come on. The front wheel comes back down on the ground for Peterson. 005 out of the gate. Can he get to the stripe first? No, he can't. Olin Miller goes 1042 on the 1030, 128 miles per hour, and takes out Joe Peterson. Heather Gendruch from Toledo, Ohio. She's in the right side. She looks over her shoulder and sees John Schatz here from the state of Illinois. John's in the left, Heather's in the right. He's pre-staged. We're still 1030 index racing. Don't go quicker than 1030, but take the stripe at the top end. This ought to be good. One of them is 00. 006 reaction time. On the winning side for John Schatz. He's 006 out of the gate, takes out an 025 reaction time for Heather. Schatz goes 1035. Heather goes 1035. Reaction time comes into play and puts him across the stripe first. Wow, about 200ths. If I had that time slip in my hand, I could add it all up, but it'll whittle down to about 200ths. Margin of victory is about a half a motorcycle at the top end of the racetrack. Eliminator. Out of lane number 6, I'll take you. Right down here at the ready line. This is my dial-in category called Eliminator. Matt Hawkins gets a bye run here. 11 seconds in round number 3. Bouncing off the wheelie bar, looking good. Short time on this machine's 1:57. Matt Hawkins will advance into round number 4 in the Baker Drivetrain Eliminator category, 11:20. 11:20 at 112 miles per hour. Take that machine into the next round. My next pair is Lance Rogowski from the state of Michigan, going to take on Jeremy Dispro. Jeremy's in the left, Lance is in the right, and it's a full tree head start for the right lane Sportster. Whacking the throttle down there at the top end. Jeremy's going to turn on the wind light. 12.30 out the back gate at 108. Runs a quarter of a second over the dial and still turns on the wind light. Lance 14.11. May have given him the stripe back. Aiden Paulworth, Mike Wallace. 1140's trying to stay in front of a 1070. Ready, set. Aiden's going to go red, negative 033 on the full tree. Mike Wallace has got a win light. Left lane will advance, 1083, 121 miles per hour. How red was the right side? Negative 033 on the full tree. Michael Ogden and Devin Mott. About a half second separates these two. Devin's out front. Here comes Michael. Devin stayed out front. Took 9,000. Too much stripe at the top end. Michael Ogden goes 11.49, 116 miles per hour, and turns on the wind light. Raymond Agent Brian Harris. Raymond Agent, negative 064. His day is done. Brian Harris will advance. Harris in the right lane, dial to 1020. Goes 1048 out the back gate at 117 miles per hour. By run for Jim Clark over here on the left side. He's going to dial in 1090 because it's a by run. He can go faster than that. It's like a time trial for him. So he may push it on out the back gate. 1080s or so. Let's find out. Ready, set. Here you go, Jim. Green light comes on. 033 reaction time goes out the back gate, 1096. 6 over the dial, 121 miles per hour. Okay, I'm going to give the fuel bikes, the pro classes, a couple of minutes. Meanwhile, let's go ahead and run the Super Gas 990 finals and 1090 index machines. I'll call you guys to the lanes. I can run a couple more classes here before we get to our pro bikes, fuel bikes. Final pair, final round, Joe Peterson, Kimberly DeShields. She looks at him, and he nods his head. He says he's ready. She says, well, I'm ready. Kim DeShields from the state of Tennessee over here in the left lane takes on Joe Peterson all the way from North Carolina. DragCycleandCars.com help sponsor Joe, who's going to the winner's circle here at No Problem Raceway for the Cajun Nitro Nationals in the 990 index category. Ready, set, here we go. Joe's going to go red. Give the win light to the young lady from Tennessee. 0:49 reaction time, turns on the win light. 8 over the magic number. 998 goes out the back gate at 128. And congratulations, Kimberly DeShields. Josh Makrantz and Jim Clark. Josh is in the right lane with a youngster out of Cypress, Texas. Jim Clark over here on the left side. $10.90's the magic number. Off and running clean and green. They're dead even on this end. Top end charge, give it to Jim Clark. 10.93 out the back gate at 108. Josh can only muster up 11.20, looking for 10.90. Second to the stripe. Jim Clark turns on the win light, will advance to the final pair, final round against Chris Ussery. Chris gets a bye run. $11.50 if you guys are all paired up over there. Come on around the corners. Chris does his single run here on the left side, 11 seconds flat at 116 miles per hour. 11.50 index. If that's you in lane number 3, you have an opponent, you're not waiting on anyone, come on around the corner. We'll take you at the ready line. If you don't have an opponent, then just sit there and we'll try to get you one. That means he went down the racetrack or may have broke. I'll take Street Baggers number 1 and number 5 to lane number 2. That'll be your final pair, final round. And any 10:30 index racers that won the last round, I'll take you in lane number 5. Of course, Hot Street, we're finished, completed with that category. So at this time, I'll put a call out for Eliminator, lane number 6. Winners, back to the lanes. Eliminator, lane number 6. That's my biggest class. I'd like to whittle that down for a round. Lane number 6, Eliminator. Aiden Polworth from Illinois in the right lane. Hammerhead Hughes in the left lane, both of them 11.50 is the index. Deals Excavating sponsors young Aiden in the right lane, and Dale's Contracting Hammerhead Hughes, sponsored out of Michigan, over here on the tower side, Reese Motorsports lane. Right side red light, negative 033 for Aiden. Hammerhead Hughes. Got a win line, top end. Left lane will advance 11.54. Out the back door at 113 miles per hour. Hammerhead Hughes going to take on Bryce Creek in the finals. The 1150 index, because Bryce gets a bye run. From the state of Kentucky, going by himself, the win line comes on right as the tree comes down. Wow. How about 11.53? Bryce is going to take that to the final pair, final round. Looks like he knows where his spot is and got that machine dialed right. Well, the winner's circle awaits the next pair. Which one will it be? Kenneth Holtman from the state of Kansas going to take on the number one qualifier, Mary Dangrove from Asheville, North Carolina, in the Hawaii Pro Fuel category. Final pair, final round, and then there were two. Top end's ready. Tower's ready. They're ready down here in the water box. Kenneth Halterman and Mary Dangrove. Final pair, final round in the first stop in the 2025 season for the AMRA Pro Fuel category, sponsored by Hawaii. Quick nod of the head. Racer talking to each other, telling them they're ready. I'm ready when you are. And the burnouts are complete. Final pair, final round in Pro Fuel. He's in the left, she's in the right. Kenneth pre-stages first and waits on his opponent, Mary Dangrove. She's pre-staged. He goes in first. Tree coming down. We got a drag race. Mary out front by 400 feet. She's going to cross first, top end of the racetrack. 7-4-0. Mary Dangrove out the back gate at 168 miles per hour. An 088 reaction time against an 060, let's see, an 062 line. 740 in the right lane. Mary Dangrove goes to the winner's circle. Congratulations to that team for all the hard work out of Asheville, North Carolina. Taking out Kenneth Holtman, 804 at 166. Up next is my final pair, final round in the Circle M Ranch, sponsored by Johnny Mancuso. TKR Racing, Tim Kerrigan in the right lane, bike number 702, takes on Ryan Perry from Williamsburg, Ohio, bike number 300. Best of luck, racers. We'll watch for the win line in your lane. The winner circle is awaiting. Fist bump to all the crew members, and they're ready. They get the thumbs up. We have ignition. Top Fuel Harleys, Cajun Nitro Nationals. This will be the final pair in the Top Fuel category. Ryan Perry in the left, Tim Kerrigan in the right. Easing forward through the water burnouts. Racers look at each other. Now the burnouts are complete. On paper, side by side, they're separated by 200s. 636 and 638. So this should be a good race. Best race of the day. Looking forward to them. Staged up, ready to go. Rolling forward, looking for a pre-stage. Ryan Perry in the left, Tim Kerrigan in the right. Now we're pre-stage. Crew chiefs walk away. Here we go. Perry's out the front by about 10 or 15 feet. Ryan Perry, 6.38, nice and consistent, 216 miles per hour. Tim Kerrigan, give him a run for his money there. 6.44 out the back door, 218 miles per hour was coming on strong. 0.12 reaction time for Tim. Ryan Perry's 0.35 out of the gate and makes it up down there on the top end. Pro Bagger Finals. Dwayne G in the left lane from the state of Georgia takes on Jeremy Justice from New Orleans, Louisiana. Hometown racer here, bike number 504, has chosen the Lupe Tortilla side. Dwayne G from Georgia, 2000-year model Harley. Over here on the Larice Motorsports side of the racetrack. A couple of good-looking machines. Final pair, final round. Who's going to the winner's circle here? Pre-staged. First one across the stripes, what we're looking for. Ready, set, here we go. 0:27 and 0:57 reaction times. Dwayne G turns on the win line, goes through the winner's circle. 8.82 takes out an 8.96, and Dwayne G congratulations. Coming over from Georgia, getting the job done. Final two pair in the Thundermax Street Bagger. Jim Makrantz and Nick Bowie. Nick's in the right lane from Crystal Lake, Illinois, bike number 5. Jimmy's over here on the tower side from Cypress, Texas. V-Twin Motorsports sponsors the right lane. First one across the finish line. Don't go red when you leave the gate. Jimmy Makrantz, and Nick Bowie. Jimmy may be a little tardy. Can he make it up? Top end of the racetrack. Coming on strong. It's not strong enough. Nick Bowie, congratulations, going to the winner's circle. 9.60 takes out a 9.61 for the closest run I've seen in a while here. Margin of victory was about 3 or 4 inches at the top. 1/100 separated top end of the racetrack. Wow, what a race. BK Electric Super Pro 1030 Index. Olin Miller and John Schatz. Olin Miller in the right, John Schatz in the left, pre-stage. This is BK Electric, 1030 Index. Ready, set, here we go. Green lights come on. We got a drag race. Double breakout. John Schatz breaks out the lease. 1028 on the 1030 breaks out the lease. Olin Miller only good enough to runner up in the final pair, final round. John Schatz is going to be your winner. I'll take whatever I've got over there. I need 6 eliminator. And if I've got other classes that are paired up, if you guys are ready, I'll take you right here at the ready line. I'm down to my finals in 1090. I'm down to my finals in 1150. And I need 6 eliminators. So whatever I got over there, whichever category, if you're double entered or entered in a specific 2 categories, don't want to run without you. So if your opponent is waiting on you, you're on a ladder, you know who you run, we'll take you. Chris Ussery in the 1090 class, and Jim Clark, 1090 index. Final pair, final round. Pre-staged. Looking for 1090. Don't go quicker than 1090. Flicker the bulb over here in the left lane. May have cost him. Win light comes on for Jim Clark, 1091. Chris Ussery, 1086. 400's too quick for Chris. Jim Clark goes to the winner's circle in the 1090 category. Bryce Creek and Hammerhead Hughes. Hughes from the state of Michigan, 11.5 is the index. Bryce Creek from Kentucky. Thinking this will take me out of all of the classes, and I'll have 6 pairs of eliminator left. Final pair, 1150 index in the Thundermax Street Eliminator. Hammerhead lifting the front wheels, hanging them high back on the throttle. Can he catch Bryce? Top end of the racetrack says No, he can't. Bryce Creek, congratulations. Go to the winner's circle. The state of Kentucky, 11.58 goes out the back gate, 96 miles per hour. Hammerhead Hughes on the throttle hard, 12.02, second to the stripe. It left good. It looked good. It carried the front wheel. It just couldn't get to the finish line first. Now I believe I'm down to one class. I've got 6 pair left. So if you guys will, I'm going to run you back to back. If you do win, I need you back to the lanes. If you've got to stop by the pits, make it short, sweet, and quick. Bring it back to the lanes, winners, please. Brian Harris on the left. For the power lane, it's a 10-20 dial in. Michael Ogden in the right from DeRidder, Louisiana. 11-4-0 dial in. Screaming Eagle V-Rod. Skinny's Pro Cycles sponsors Ogden. Alexander LA Banshees Motorcycles. Harris here from Alabama. .1140 leads first in the right lane. Almost a tree head start. Brian Harris gives chase with a 10-2-0 dial in. Trying to whittle down to 6 motorcycles. Michael Ogden will cross first. Better reaction time crosses the finish line first. 11.54 goes out the back door at 102 miles per hour, and Brian Harris bows out. 10.74 at 121. Got a couple of more pair of Eliminator down at the ready line. 709 in the right for the power lane. It's a 1070 dial in. Jim Clark's over here on the tower side, and Reese Motorsports lane dials a 1092, posted top end of the racetrack. Trying to get down to 3 pair. Mike Wallace, all the way down from Indianapolis. Jim Clark, I'm thinking that gentleman's from here, maybe down the bayou. May have spun a little bit over in the right side, and that'll give him trouble. Yep, the left lane, Jim Clark's going to turn on the wind line, 11.02. 10th over his dial at 107 miles per hour. Wallace missed his number by 19 hundredths. 10th over in the left, almost 2/10 over in the right. Jeremiah Disbro and Matt Hawkins. Jeremiah's out front. And Jeremiah's going to break out here, 11.88 on a 12.05. Win line goes to Matt Hawkins, 11.40, 117 miles per hour. I'm down to 3 pair. And they just went down the racetrack, so cool them down and bring them back to the lanes, winners. So now Nikki says we're down to semis. So that's 3 motorcycles. And once again, they just went down the racetrack. If you will, cool them off, bring them back to lane number 6 so we can pair you up. Somebody's going to get a bye run. Bike number 1, Jim Clark gets the bye run. That's the way the ladder reads. Bye run into the final for Clark. Okay, Jim Clark, the bye run. And I've got 2 races left. I'm down to 3 bikes, and I need those 3 now. We'll determine who goes into the final round in the eliminator category. Matt Hawkins and Michael Ogden going to square off here in just a moment to determine who runs Jim Clark in the final round. Downlin's displayed top end of the racetrack, 1140 and 1120. Not quite a half a bulb head start for the right lane. Matt Hawkins here all the way down from Illinois, trying to make it to the finals. Michael Ogden from DeRidder, Louisiana, has chosen the right lane, Loopy Tortilla side. And if you will, the winners of this pair, cool it down, bring it back around quick as you can for me, please. It'll be the final race. Ready, set, here we go. Green lights come on. Right lane's got 900s in the bank. Right lane, Michael Ogden goes to the final pair. Final round. Matt Hawkins going to bow out here, 11:22, second to the stripe at 117 miles per hour. Michael Ogden also 117 miles per hour with a wind light, 11.46, 6 over the dial. We're square off with Jim Clark here. Jim just takes the tree, saves parts and pieces. So now I'm down to one final race. One. West Side Twins, White Lightning Racing, Stewart Top Fuel Harleys, Baker Drivetrains, Sandy Run Arms and Ammo, Axtel Cylinders, Thundermax, Benchmark Excavating out of Fayette City, Pennsylvania. Tom McCarthy Photography, Viking Cycle Jackets, Vanson Leathers since 1947, located up in Massachusetts. That's where they got lobsters. We call them big crawfish. I'd like to thank all the sponsors. We're down to one final race. Matt Ogden, or Michael Ogden, may need a moment there on that V-Rod. Screaming Eagle machine. Once he gets up here and tells us he's ready, I know Jim Clark's ready, and we'll put a cap on the Cajun Nitro Nationals here at No Problem Raceway. Screw it down tight till next year. This is their first stop of the season, 2025 season. Yeah, as the 40th year of the American Motorcycle Racing Association comes to a close here, we'll finish up with the final pair. Final round in Eliminator. Jim Clark in the left, 1090 for the power lane. Michael Ogden from DeRidder, Louisiana, over in the right side, 1138. Dial-ins displayed top end. Final pair, final round. Ogden in the right, Clark in the left, pre-staged. Who's going to run the number here? Ready, set, here we go. One away, two away. Left lane comes up on the back tire. Can he make it up? Can he catch it? Jim Clark's giving chase to Michael Ogden, top end of the racetrack. Wind picker says Michael Ogden from DeRidder, Louisiana, turns on the wind light, 11.47, 116 miles per hour. Jim Clark, good enough to runner up, 11.14. So once again, congratulations to all the winners here at No Problem Raceway. We're pretty much done. If you need photos, go see Tom. He's over there waving at me. If you need winner circle photos, you'll need to be making your way over there. And if you guys got money coming, you think you got money coming, go see Miss Julia at the registration trailer. Motor Mania TV, thank you guys for joining us as we come to a close here at No Problem Raceway. Until next year, 2026 season will kick off right here at No Problem Raceway for the AMRA Cajun Nitro Nationals, and it'll be number 6. Number 5's in the books. Thank you guys for coming. Please be safe on the way home. If you need a designated driver, Nikki says she's not available. She can give directions, but she's got to drive herself home. So, for Greg and Julia and all the AMRA staff, thank you guys for coming. We try to be a good host. We had a great time, and I look forward to seeing you next time here at No Problem Raceway. Thank you guys.